Hello. No coffee. Nemo. Necro. Eagle. Khan. Welcome. I don't have time to catch up on the VOD, so I can't watch this. Are you sure? What if I told you everything? Exposition. Exhibition. Expedition. Xbox. Turn off. Not the same. It's not the same. Turn off. Very well done. Don't give me that shit. Get the cramp. God damn it. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. That's okay. I thought we need to practice a bit more because you had a small hiccup. Pronouncing the exhibition? Not it. I see here, this thing for the exhibition. Too simple. Something going on for 20 years of Steam. Let's check this out. Why a spy in a dress? Good for him. Is he wearing the blue? Wait, hold on. Why are they? The spy is wearing the dress. Of like, is it blue and black or white and yellow? Oh my god, why do they do that? And they have Chell saying, I'm sad, Wheatley, play Despacito. Alright. Man, we're old. Who's in a dress? Despite. And he told me to jump to the end because that's where free stuff is. Okay. Yeah, it's free stickers. Of like old memes. Which I guess is supposed to be the point. But okay. Portal stickers? There's GLaDOS and a potato as a Nyan cat. So Discord stickers? Steam. You know that chat surface that you use all the time? You can get stickers on Steam. Nemo, are you okay? You were not present yesterday. I think they're just busy. Is that an artifact joke? You mean the weird zombie character in the back? The zombie character in the back is not this spy. Not this spy. Anyway. That's neat. I misclicked on a folder I still have of Star Wars The Old Republic, a game I haven't played in like 4 years, and the folder is empty. So, riddle me that. Hello. Old Republic Recorder, the MMO. Swatter, not Cotter. I like the Potato S Neon Cat. I'm glad. Oh, hey. Hello, Bray. Welcome. I almost rhymed. Here on October 13th at 3:02 p.m. in our Inkalo offices. I'm glad I found the urn and all, but poor Mr. Delete got arrested again. Well, supposedly. Mr. Delete was in the CEO's office when the murder occurred. Enjoy case, maybe see ya at words. Okay, I'll have everybody in chat at you at the same time, and that way it'll be impossible to ignore that we're wording. You know, there was a Hannah Montana Linux distro? Linux? Linux. Wow, I'm on a streak today. That's neat. Was it secretly a Miley Cyrus Linux with a coat of paint on it? Nice echo. I thought that was a Texas pronunciation. Well, it would be if it sounded like this. What is it, some Hannah Montana Linux? No, it's not. God dang. No, anyway. No way, Jose. I don't buy it. Who's Jose? But the one who proved that Mr. Delete was there was Mr. Nick himself, at least from what I can understand. Looks like you did too good of a job this time, Nick. Well, how about we get started looking into the KB security murder? I think I'm gonna head back to Kieran Village for a little while, if that's alright. I'm just gonna disappear. I'm late today. Oh no, what did I miss? I think literally nothing. The context of the conversation is present within itself. Nothing else has happened. Unless you missed stuff from yesterday. Sure, but why? I'm gonna bring the sacred urn back and have some people take a look at it. No, it reads Amy instead of I am all I am. Oh, that's a good idea. I think I'll go with nope. Maya, you should stay here. Also, my fucking. I'm gonna be honest. Chat, get concerned. My right ear is fucked up again. So hold on. I'm like fucking with it because I'm a child, a dog that like can't stop fucking with the ear. Even though I totally should just do it alone. I want to hear who spat in your ear. No one spat in my ear for. I want you two to spend some quality time together. For the love and having it. No, let's too caught up in her fantasy. She forgot there's a murder to solve. He's bully me. Mikey, you're too short. I mean, I'm too short for you to be able to spit into my ear. In comparison, that's impossible. I'm a giant. Yeah, just like that guy in in Infinity War. You're a huge person. Yep. Now remember, no fighting, okay? She's gone. Okay, Nick, time to get going in this murder investigation. I never watched that. Who's that one actor who's in Game of Thrones? Who's like a Chad? Who like refuses to take any roles that directly reference him being short? He was in the Marvel films as Dinklage. Yeah, I'm referring to Dinklage, Mikey. You're just like And now I have to spell it out loud. That feels so mean. Because for context, in those films, he was a giant. They made him like 20 times taller than everyone else, but like the same proportions. I mean, he's a fucking great actor, and guy's a Chad. Like, yeah, I want normal ass roles. I think the one role he took that actually references his height has nothing to do with his height, and it's an elf. Where he's just a guy, and then the other character's like, "You're like an elf," and he beats the shit out of him. That's the only role that I know that, like, his height is relevant. Like, he doesn't want to, like, be like a magical elf, you know? Like, in actuality. Anyway. Well, this is fucked. I have to talk to you. Unbelievable. Must really have got the sacred urn back, huh? You bet. But there's something a little different about it. Yeah, it reads Amy instead of I am. Don't ellipses question mark at me. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? Don't. I mean, take a look at this. It clearly says I am on the urn in the poster. Oh, good. Now I get to get caught up with the obvious. Okay, but the urn we got back says Amy, like it used to. Oh yeah, you're right. Plus, the vase has blink splotches on it now. I'm sure they were there before. Oh, we've talked to our friends. What do we say? Maya's not my friend. Maya doesn't know about 1 year ago when the urn was broken. The repairer accidentally turned Mystic Amy's name into I am. And that repair was one mechanically unskilled little pearls. But still. I don't remember ever seeing pink splotches on it. It's possible the urn is a fake. I'm sure Pearls will find out about that when she gets back to Curry Village. Yeah, I suppose. Well, now that I think about it, my hasn't been back to Curry Village in a long time. So, I guess people still go to the Korean village to do their training, right? I'd have to rewatch, but I believe his height is mentioned in one of the first episodes where he tells John to wear a bastard-like armor so it can't hurt him. Well, yeah, but it's not like, okay, so in Hollywood, typically someone that's as tall as he is, they basically get all of their work around Christmas, or like being an Oompa Loompa, or whatever, where it's like, look, they're so short, haha, and that's it, that's all the roles he gets? He's like, no, dude, I'm a normal actor, this happens to be short. That's what I mean. That's what I'm referring to. Is that he doesn't take roles that are just elf in Christmas, you know? Which is fair. You know, exactly, that's what I mean. I respect the guy for it. That's hard. Big props to the guy. And he's not a bad actor, so obviously it's worked out, but he's quite talented. Anyway. Yep. If you want to become a spirit medium, you need to undergo severe training. So why haven't you been training lately, Maya? Well, I'm training to be a lawyer. Lately, I've been thinking of heading into a channeling dojo just to do that. A channeling dojo, huh? That's pretty serious, whatever that is. Ever not picking up comedic roles about short people he knows his worth? That's what I'm saying, the Chad! If you're gonna train, you have to be serious. Otherwise, real tragedies can happen. What happened last year still bothering you? That murder in her village. And because the power of channeling was misused. Except, it didn't happen. It wasn't because channeling was misused. It literally, no channeling occurred. Literally 0 channeling happened. It just happened, like it was a misdirection. She got knocked out. There was no misuse. When Mimi uses the Korean technique, she temporarily loses her own will. So when a special strong spirit is summoned, spirit medium can get taken over and even forced to commit terrible crimes, except for the fact that you were actually just knocked out by a psycho. That's worse. In those cases, spirit medium has no memory of what happened. Except nothing. You didn't channel! You forgot your own lore! Of course it isn't her fault! I suppose not, but I'm still a bit shaken up, that's all. You were knocked unconscious! Since being the master of Korean is going to be a heavy responsibility. Bye. October 13th. Mask star emoji to mask hideout. Oh, Nikki, but Maya. Mr. Lee. I don't want to do is hit Runny. Yeah, I think this ended up hurting his case. Don't say that, Nick. She doesn't need your help beating herself up. Hey, Nicky boy, please help Ronnie. He's not a killer, I swear. My Ronnie wouldn't hurt a fly. Alright, I'll poke around and see what I can find out. Really? Are you serious? Oh, I'm so happy. Are you shocked? What? No, we still have to watch Death at a Funeral. Oh? Oh, I'm asking what I was waiting to do. Don't know what I can do to help anymore. I had no idea Miss Delete has such a vulnerable side. Listen carefully, Nicky boy. My Ronnie would never ever kill anyone. It's not in him. I don't think he would either, Nick. Yeah, but you have to admit he's got a bit of a temper to him. It's not hard to imagine him just snapping and screaming, "Please die!" You never say that. Please die. He plays the gay lover of the deceased and intends to extort money out of the family for keeping quiet about it. Damn. Anyway, Miss Delete, he might not be a killer, but he's still going around saying he's a thief. I already told you that's just a fantasy for him. Miss Delete, I hate to say it, but you're the one living in a fantasy world. What? How dare you say that to me, Nicky boy? I know everything about my Ronnie. He wouldn't have any secrets between us. Ronnie isn't the thieving type. He's so honest that he wouldn't even sneak a nap. He's so honest that he wouldn't even steal a glance. A thief. The very idea. I guess I just don't get it. Huh? Get what? I just can't understand how they can be so different and yet be such a happy couple. Yeah, they sure are different. Come on now, Nicky boy. It's not that mysterious, is it? It was love at first sight. For me, anyway. What? For you? I want to ask about that directly, because, hold on. So was it really love at first sight when you first met Mr. Delete? But maybe not at first sight, but Ronnie saved my life. I was like, why did this twig do this? It's your life. I was at work one day when two rappers suddenly rushed in. Well, I'm not the kind to just kill a little boy in the corner, so I fought back. Robbers? Yes, they took me hostage. I was so frightened. And they were both carrying these huge knives, and I broke down into tears. I would too if I were in the situation. Oh, I think I get it. Did Mr. Delete come running to save you? Yes, exactly. And he looks so handsome in that guard uniform of his, the twink. I can't stop. I can't stop. He went right up to those two knife-wielding robbers and screamed in their faces. Please stop it, he screamed. I could see the robbers' face turn bad. High-pitched shriek of his does have a surprisingly strong effect on people. Then, crying and swinging his arms like crazy, he attacked the two robbers. All by himself. He came to save me, a total stranger. All by himself. He was so scared that he was crying and shaking, but he still risked his life for me. Wow, that's a great story. Yes, you may not look it, but in our situation, there's no one better. That's why I fell in love with him like I did. That's so romantic. I fall in love too. Oh, I guess. Nick, I hope you do the same for me if I ever get taken hostage. What? Huh? Huh? What are you trying to imply? What? Huh? With Maya? That possibility always seems to loom in the not so distant future. I hate these kinds of people more than anything. You mean ace detectives? No, I'm fine with ace detectives. Oh, so they must mean thieves. No, they are right too. I just hate thieves that pretend to be ace detectives. Hey, that's great news, Mr. Delete. Come on out. Like, hey, more than cowardly men. By the way, why'd you go to Detective Atmy's office anyway? Well, as the trial went on, I started to get more and more anxious. I went there to try to find out more about the real criminal. The real criminal? Yes, obviously, the real Master Mask is not my Ronnie, right? Yeah. And Detective Atmy already knew more about Mask Star Emoji the Mask than anyone else. They mentioned him on the Great People Around Town segment on TV. So then you went there to ask him some questions? That's right, I'll do whatever it takes to save my man. His secretary said that the ace detective isn't in right now, but I forcibly passed her into his hideout. I don't know if they call that office his hideout. That bag was sitting right there on top of the table. Oh yeah, we saw that back there yesterday too. There's nothing lower than someone who would try to pin a crime on someone else. Bro. Estelle, do you know about KB security? Don't be silly. Of course I do. That's where my money works. So she still think he works there, huh? Yet, according to what we heard today. I'm not doing the clown. Sorry. Come on. Don't tell me you didn't know. Ron DeLeap once an employee of KB Security. He's a professional security guard. Ron quit. He doesn't work there anymore. Looks like Miss Leak doesn't know. KB Security is only about 20 minutes away by motorcycle, that is. Larry told me it takes 30 minutes by car. Well, I have to admit, I tend to fly pretty fast on my bike. You get to KB Security that fast? Are you sure you weren't literally flying? Why don't I give you a ride sometime? Or better yet, how about now? No, I'll pass. Thanks. Why don't you just tell where it is and we'll go ourselves? What a scaredy cat you are, Nick. Mr. Lee told us to get you KB Security. Okay, let's head over there right away, Nick. He got smushed in a vault. Is that what I'm seeing right there? Is that what happened? He got like Looney Tunes. It's like, oh, like in the vault. Okay. So this is where this all went down, huh? The walls in here look thick, just like you would expect in a CEO's office. What's that got to do with anything? Hey, it's you guys. Oh, it's Detective Gumshoe. Oh, today was a real train wreck for you guys, huh? Sure was, pal. That product's gonna make some real fools out of us. Yeah, I feel for you. Wow, that's not like you at all. I thought you'd be more like, oh, that was great. You guys got what you deserved. Ho, 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 pal. Or something to that effect. Do I really sound like that to you, pal? Oh, the gumshoe fits. Well, anyway. The point is, I can tell when someone puts their heart in the jobs. Yeah, I can sympathize when things don't go your way. Sometimes I feel like wrong is the only way things go for us detectives. Wow, I had no idea Detective Gumshoe was such a nice guy. Really? No clue. It's been like 3 years. You've had no. Now this little love fest is over. Maybe we can start investigating. Detective Gumshoe, tell us what you know about the murder. Okay. Well, the thing is, I'm not really supposed to. Hey, come on. Look how about we put our hearts into our work. Things are really working against us right now, and you need help. Okay, I'll tell you. Just don't start crying on me, okay, pal? Okay, I won't cry on you, pal. The victim's name is Kane Bullitt. Holy shit. Oh my god. Protagonists don't care to meet other characters. What's that supposed to mean, Mikey? What? I don't know, just his face. What do you mean, oh my god? I mean, because I'm hoping I get to voice the guy, is my point. Oh, he was the CEO of KB Security and pretty big fella on his own right. His corpse was discovered at 9 this morning. His estimated time of death was 1 in the morning on October 12th. Cause of death was blunt force trauma to the head, probably an object in this room. At the exact same time that mask star emoji to mask was stealing the urn, huh? Oh boy. Got the day off? Oh boy. You get to see the dramatic part of this case, I guess. Trim today too. Understood. Locking in. So why did it take almost an entire day to discover the body? That's a good explanation for that one. Bullard's body was stashed away inside that safe. Safe? Well, that's pretty big. Nobody had heard from him, and when they opened the safe this morning, out he came. Most of the body fell out. That's what the... Wait, that white string must be the shape from when he fell out. I think we still need some more information about Mr. Billard. Maybe we could start by getting the man's name right. It's a good day to say good luck to SJ. Why do I need good luck? It's fine. What happened to Mask Star emoji to mask? Oh, he's at the detention center screaming like a madman. Investigate me again, he keeps yelling. Oh, no, I didn't mean him. He's not the real thief anyway, right? Oh, you mean that detective at me? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, that was great. That guy got what he deserved. Now, that's a detective I know and love. Oh, think about it. Admin was always around when a calling card showed up. But he always mysteriously disappeared when the heist took place. Was hiding the scene of the crime. Yeah, right. That's the lamest thing I ever heard. That's how you know. You just know he was the thief. Ben was able to retrieve the stolen item he keeps bragging about. Yeah, he just did that to make himself look like a great detective. That's all. There's just one thing I can't figure out about his first heist. His first heist? Yeah, the T of Vermont case. There's a witness on that one. A witness? Yeah, said the newspaper clipping. Since the thief is already under arrest, you guys can keep it. I'm a facade mod, Necro. All I do. Torment. Facade mod? Gotta make a move to a stream that's right to me. Stream to me with my chat to keep interactivity. I had it. This card here. Haven't I seen him somewhere before? He's small, so it's kinda hard to see, but now that she mentions it. It's him. Necro! Thank you for 34 months. How you doing? As if you haven't been here this whole time. Thank you, though. Wait, what? 6 months in advance? What? I modified the lyrics of Funky Town to make it about Twitch. Do you like it? Yeah, it's pretty nice. 6 months in advance? Where are you getting that from? What? Oh! Why doesn't it tell me that? Yeah, thank you. What the fuck? The chat I have here literally just says Necro subscribed at tier 1 for 34 months. And I have to look all the way on the side to my actual activity feed for it to say that it has been for 6 months. So thank you. That's a much more appropriate reaction to someone giving me that much money. I appreciate it. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, oh man, thanks. Anyway, no, thank you. No pressure stream at all. Yeah, I could stop streaming for 6 months. I got what I needed. No. I got an error. Uh-oh. Oh, that prosecutor. I really don't like that guy. The way he used our own evidence to do that to Mr. Delete. Yeah, I think he did that way just because he knew it'd hurt more. That's what my gut tells me anyway. So who's the Java-addicted masked maniac anyway? The guy who loves to code in Java. Oh, prosecutor got it? Oh, he's quite the enigma, huh? The thing is, pal, I never even heard the guy before. He just showed up one day at the prosecutor's office. Came out of nowhere. That's right, he said it was his first case as a prosecutor. And it's true, according to records anyway. But there's no way he's an amateur. He's an Iceman in court, a maverick that'll give me goosebumps. Goosebumps? You? Oh yeah, I knew something was off about him, so I asked around. That doesn't exist, everybody hates Java. Nobody would talk to me, they all just turn around the other way. Poor Detective Gumshoe, I had no idea he was so unpopular. No, that's not what I meant, even if it's true. That God, the guy acts like he knows me and has a grudge against me. The feeling he's hiding some kind of dark secret. Like that he's the guy that got poisoned. I don't know why he's wearing a visor though. Did it poison his eyeballs? That's my prediction. And look up that Hannah Montana Linux. Thanks. Does it transform? It's rope. You think it fell out of the safe when it was open? I don't think so. So you mean? Yeah, I think the string shows right in how the corpse was lying, you dumbass. How long have we been doing this? You mean the victim, he was killed by being crushed by the safe door? I thought that he died like a fucking cartoon, but fate has different realities for us, Maya. No, that's not what happened. She can't be serious, can't she? Ew, think about it. That guy was laying there all night. Yeah. Oh, by the way, don't bother asking about fingerprints. There were none. Well, somebody opened the safe the night of the crime, right? Yeah. And so? Well, Mr. Bullard's body was hidden in there. Must mean that it was opened by either the killer or the victim, right? Yeah, I guess so. Oh ho ho! I got some bad news for you, pal. Are you ready? Okay. Shoot. Opening this baby is no piece of cake. But there are only a few people who know how to open this safe, pal. Yeah? And? Everyone that knows how to open this safe had airtight alibis. I checked. Everyone except one, that is. Okay, almost afraid to ask. Home security chief, run and delete. Jesus. He's too scrawny to open up that vault door. It's Maya! Crazy Ken did a neat review. A YouTuber. Guy must be crazy. What? Ron Dilly, you a security chief? So you knew how to open the safe, huh? Yeah, sorry for on your parade there, pal. Button. Oh, there's a button here. Let's see. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Maya is now implicated for murder. Hey, cut out, don't press that. Ah, that's pretty funny. I never knew Detective Gumshoe could jump like that. What is that button anyway? No, sorry, what is the button anyway? It's an emergency buzzer. It says right there on the panel. Can you read? Oops, you're right. It's written right there. Nick, how many times have I told you to read instructions first? This alarm's connected to the basement guard room. It's used to summon a security up here. Gosh. Stop saying... Really? Then it's possible on the night of the crime. Oh, when the CEO was attacked, do you think that maybe he pressed the buzzer? Yeah, I thought about that, so I asked around down there. But they said the buzzer never went off that night. Also, we couldn't find any fingerprints on the buzzer. Mr. Bullard, the victim, wasn't wearing any gloves, by the way. Just so you know. We better go talk to that guard about this emergency buzzer. Must be the CEO's desk. It's a lot simpler than I thought would have thought. It looks like a super soft chair. Let me try it out just for a second. Oh, nice. I feel like a CEO. Hey, you. Let me have some really expensive import tea and some scones. Move it. Ah, this is the life. The victim sat in that chair before he was brutally killed. You know. This looks like some kind of bookshelf / rolling cabinet hybrid. Can you fit these shelves? Jail of trying. Looks like the shelves are controlled by a special panel. Monkey. Yeah. Now Maya's leaving her DNA on the chair. Her DNA's going everywhere. This is why she's gonna be implicated for murder. Just one shelf at a time, huh? Looks like they filled with bunches of files. Yeah, files with data about security jobs they were hired to handle. Good nice reading. If you got insomnia, looking for something a little more exciting, like UFOs or something. Oh, this big, thick binder here. Leave the heavy lifting to me, Nick. Reading a file isn't actually back-breaking work, just a little hard on the eyes. Ah. What did you find out, Nick? It's a file. It's not about any sort of security operations or anything. It's a huge file. It's all about mask star emoji to mask. It's full of info about him. What? What kind of info? With incredibly detailed information about his methods and crime scenes. Hey, Nick. Look at the last page. It's a list. Let's see. Tier of them on $100,000. A list of all the treasures that Mask Star Emoji to Mask stole. And then $100,000 is the value of the stolen item? I don't know, the number sounds kind of low to me. I think I'd better secretly take a copy of this list. Chink! Oh boy. Oh, this better not be who I think it is. Wow, that's really something else. Your security guard office, it sure doesn't feel very secure. Maybe security guard. Oh, I just remembered. Larry might be. Hey Nick, what's up? So he is here. How's it hanging, dude? You got my sweet little Maya with you, too. Hi, Larry. Hey, I was working my fingers to the bone. And in walks in an angel. I got no problem with a daytime date. It's all good. No, that's not what we're here for. We're investigating the Bullard murder case. Well, everything seems to be in order. Not sure why there's an error. Usually it shows me the receipt, but instead there was a, you're not eligible to make this purchase. Oh, fuck. Well, thank you for the 6 months, my friend. That's quite the dedication. Huh? Oh yeah, that's right. You're a lawyer, aren't you? So hopelessly clueless. Well, if it's about the murder case, boy, have I got some good info for you. Really? What is it? Huh? Well, I don't mind sharing my sweet little Maya. But Nick here, it's a different story. Larry, I thought you two were old school buddies. That was then, and this is now. So what's this good info you're talking about, Larry? Hey, I'm a guard, a pro. I can't give away my information for free. He wants a bribe? The pressure was more, I don't know, honest. Can you talk to him, Maya? Larry, tell us already. What's the good info? Hey, I like that. This kitten has got some claws. Okay, you really want to know? Why did they make Larry worse? Why? I liked him before. Yes, so tell me. Okay, so the thing is, Ron Delete was an employee here. And naturally, since I'm a pro, I looked at his background. Follow me? I liked him in the lake case. Me too, that's what I'm saying. They made him worse. Maya, will you be my Discord kitten? See, that's something he'd say. And now. And then since I'm a pro, I looked at his background. Follow me? Yes, you're a pro. I follow you. Go on. Well, 1 year ago, Ron Delete was fired. And there was no warning at all. It just happened all of a sudden. I know it's a small company, but I think it was pretty awful. I guess he must have had something bad to have gotten fired like that. Like maybe skipping on work to go pick up hot chicks or something? No, that's just you. So what is it like to be a part-time security guard? Oh, let me tell you, it's tough. Well, you know me. I get by all right, I guess. First, I have to keep my eye on those monitors all the time. Monitors? Oh, there are security cameras in each room and around the building. It's really hard. Sometimes I feel like my eyes are gonna fall out. Oh. You didn't call on the strong before? It's a jarring change of personality? That's what I'm saying! And if something seems suspicious, I have to contact one of the teams. What teams? The security teams for this company. They're supposedly the best in the business. But I'm no amateur either, so if there's something small, don't bother calling them. In other words, you basically watch TV screens all day long. You were in this office when the murder took place, weren't you? Why do you say that? This is just a part-time job for me, and I can't operate the equipment, and I'm dumb. Well, even if it is part-time and you are dumb, you're still in her security here. Hey, give me a break. Don't try to pin the whole thing on me. Not Larry's fault. One of the writers is trying to frame him as a creep. He's more perverted, but apparently it's canon that Nick and Larry's friendship has fallen off because they haven't seen each other again since Edworth's trial. Might be a case of Wright's influence wore off on him. Huh. So, yeah, he wasn't in the second game at all, was he? Yeah. He just reappears trying to flirt with like a taken woman. He's getting desperate. That's not fair, Nick. Huh? I don't think you can expect someone like him to take any responsibility. Anyway, the point is you're here that night, right? You say token woman? Taken. Oh no, I knew something smelled bad. It's always the butts. The butt smells like S. Oh, it's like I always say. That was then, this is now, okay? Looks like I'm gonna have to break all the sync logs after all. My bad. No, it's fine. It was kind of funny. Yeah, trying to get after a token woman. Alright, let's see what I can do. I the crime. Were you working hard like you're supposed to? What? Huh? Of course I was. Why wouldn't I have been? But didn't you sneak out of work just yesterday to go see Mr. Lee? Well, that was that, and that was that, and this is this. Is there any chance that you snuck out of work last night too? Never. I didn't sneak out. I'll tell you what. I'll even bet you $1. $1? Wow, that's some confidence. What's with this drenched in the rain puppy look on your face? Do you have evidence that I left my position, or are you just pulling my chain? Evidence that Larry's not maintaining a station when the murder happened. You don't got shit. Damn it. He attended one too many court sessions and now he's throwing that shit in my face. No, wait, hold on. Hey, Larry, there's something I want you to look at. Hey, Nick, I told you, I'm a pro. You're not a pro and he's working. I don't have time to sit and chat with you, alright? Oh, is that right? Oh, naturally I got time for you though, Maya. I'm gonna have to squeeze this guy if we don't get more info out of him. No. You gave up so quick! Well, I don't have proof! Like, you didn't press the button. Hey, are you saying I have proof? I can't believe Mikey's spoiling the game. Shrug. Yeah, I have proof. So now we're gonna sit here until I find it. Let's see. The button wasn't pressed. Is that Zelda over here? Is this dude playing Zelda on one of these monitors? He doesn't talk after that. You know what to do. Things are on this poster in fine print. It guards 5 commandments. Wow, this sounds serious. Let's see what it says. 1. Obey thy superior. 2. Respect thy superior. 3. Smile at thy superior. 4. Salute thy superior. 5. Buy donuts for thy superior upon demand. It's signed Wendy Oldbag, head supervisor. She's one old tough bird, let me tell you. Cross her and you'll have come face to face with her real genuine ray gun. Yeah, sounds scary, alright. Oh, fortunately she's on vacation. That's why I'm so relaxed right now. Why does she still have the gun? Hey, Larry, is that your jacket? Isn't it? Oh, that's right! Did you know you hung it right on top of some kind of lever? Yeah, sure. I was told I would never ever touch that lever. She scowled and huffed at me. Something terrible happened if you do. Got it, Greenhorn? So, why are you hanging your jacket on such an important lever? Oh, because it got me curious. The jacket's weight pulls the lever down, that's what they call an accident. Doesn't the suspense just kill you? Don't you want to know what'll happen? Huh? No, it's true. It's killing me too. What about you, Nick? Yeah, but for a different reason. Yeah, that started when I had to prove that I bought a donut. Mitch Hedberg. Prove it right now. I'm gonna be able to spot links swimming at the top of the screen. Yeah, but can you spot the piece of evidence that I obviously have and I should know about? Yeah, I can. God, is it really that obvious? Am I a fool? It's the wallet. It's the fucking wallet. God damn it. God damn it. It's the wallet. God. How could I forget? This wallet. You know about this, right? I had never seen it before. Liar. You hand deliver this wallet to Miss Delete just yesterday. Give me a break. You can't expect me to remember every little thing like that happens. Well, I do expect you to remember something that happened just yesterday. What time when you found this wallet? Well, I guess it was around 1 in the morning on the first floor of our company building. 1 o'clock. Delight as in delight. Delete as in if it's French. We've had this conversation. One o'clock in the morning? That's right. In other words, Larry, at the time of the murder, you were away from the security guard office. What if it's Danish? Oh, then it's Yeah, but there's something you didn't think about. What's that? My shift that day didn't start until 10 p.m. The murder might have snuck in before then. What do you mean by that? If the murder had snuck in before 10 p.m., then it wasn't my fault. It was the fault of the guy whose shift was before mine. Why do I have the feeling that he still doesn't get the seriousness of this? Delight, de keep, de boss, de killer. Listen up, Larry. We know beyond a shadow of doubt that the killer snuck into the Zio's office after 10 during your shift. I need, like, the logs. I never found the logs. Do I not have the logs? Where are the logs? You are logless. So I'm correct that I do not have the evidence for this piece. I am not continuing until I get a straight answer. Forcing Mikey to play the game for me. It's a simple yes or no. Stop asking me. I'm asking either of you. It is either I have it or I don't. That's all I need to know. Because I'm pretty sure I don't have it, and I don't want to waste the people's time. Do you? Do you want to waste the court's time? If you look at your evidence correctly, you'll find out. Oh. Okay. But if I present this key card, it's gonna dock me. It didn't. That doesn't make sense. Why am I framing Delight as the person that is the one who murdered him when there's a log? I need the log. Why can't I have the log? I didn't play through the entirety of this game just to be a minor help for the person trying to entertain his audience. Larry's card doesn't leave a record. This doesn't make sense. Yeah, it does. But I can't show the record just to anyone, you know. That key card data was already made public in the trial today. What? I didn't know that. Any kind of request for info like it's supposed to go through me. Boy, that sound a bit arrogant coming from a part-time guard. Anyway, according to the data, the door to the CEO's office was open with this card. Furthermore, it was most definitely used at 1 a.m., the time of the murder. No way! Yes, someone used this to get into the CEO's office. Happened at 1 a.m. in the night of the crime, right in the middle of your shift. Oh. Larry, you can't duck your responsibility this time. No! Objection, battering the streamer. Yeah, Mikey, why are you battering me? Oh, I knew it. It's all my fault. It's my fault that the boss was killed. My fault. Larry. There's nothing I could do. I have important issues to deal with too. Man. Not doing shit. You're badgering the streamer. I'll be quiet. No, you're fine. I'm the night anyway. My Donna happened. Huh? Your Donna? Mikey, can you prove you'll be quiet? Not bad feeling about this. Yeah, my Donna called and said, I have to talk to you right away. So I went to see her and he was standing right there next to her. Who was? Her new boyfriend. It was like some horrible joke. Before I knew what was going on, the guy socked me right in the kisser. Normally, I'm the one that does the punching. Isn't that right, Maya? Yeah? So is that why you left the security guard office? I'm sorry. It was all my fault. How could I ever make a friend, Nick? What can I do? Why? Why? Mikey, you can ban him? Hattie or me? He's crippled on the floor crying like a baby. Oh boy. Nick! There's anything I can do. Anything. Just name it. I'll do whatever I have to do to make up for it. I swear I will. Larry. Hey, Nick, as long as he's offering, why don't you show him the evidence you've got? Right. Maybe we'll get at least one bit of useful information from him. Nick. Boom. The buzzer in the CEO's office strictly connected to this room, right? That's right. Just like my heart is connected to yours, Maya. Huh? Go ahead, Maya. Press the buzzer in your heart. I promise to come running to your rescue, like the professional guard I am. Wow, that was pretty good. Thanks. I tried. Do you think you can tell us about the buzzer now? Yes, please. Please tell us. Okay, I guess so. Prepare to be wowed. Accidentally pressed the buzzer earlier. Yeah, I heard it. So that was you, huh? You're a security guard, aren't you? Why don't you come to the CEO's office? How old are we? 26. Like me. Oh, this is the third floor of the basement. The CEO's office on the first floor. I thought it would be a good idea to adopt a wait-and-see approach. Plus, there's a police detective here, right? I just didn't think it was necessary. As if he's trying to win an award for the laziest person on the planet. And me. Not for long. You didn't have to... You didn't have to say that. In a week, you'll be as old as me. No. Let's get talking about the night of the murder, okay? Is it true that the buzzer didn't go off that night? Well, there must be a record, right? You must have had to look at it, right? Of course I did. And I couldn't have possibly made a mistake either. You can take just one more look for me, pretty please? Oh, okay. I just can't say no to you, Maya. What do you think, Nick? He's probably right. I don't think that even Larry could make a mistake like that. What? What is that? What's wrong? I made a mistake. I'm blinking super fast. Mikey, Mikey, what do you want to be, mid-30s? Huh? But how? I can't be. It's impossible. Okay, enough already. What about the records? That night, it went off just once. In the morning, around 1 a.m. 1 a.m.? That's when the murder happened. I don't want to. That's what it feels like. Oh. Speed gets higher as you get older. Really? Are you serious? That's terrible. It can't be, Eagle. 102. How specific? Native Gumshoe, about this right here. Sorry, it's hard to believe, but there's a limit on how much my brain can hold. I got 2 ears and 2 eyes, only got 1 brain. It's your eyes and your ears. The jury's still out about the brain thing. After my 20s? Mikey, you're in your 20s. Hey Nick, if you have something to say, just come and say it. Just a reminder. The treasures of Curion exhibit is on ruin now. I'm sorry, it's just so sad. Is there a big chance for everyone to learn about the spirit channeling? Maybe I can cheer her up somehow. Well, now we got the secret urn back. Maybe they can reopen it. Really? Sure! We can label it the Urn of Mask Star Emoji Damask's Desires. I think it has to do with when you're not making as much new experiences when you were a kid. I've seen a theory that it has to do with, the longer you live, the less 1 year is in relation to your existence. If that makes any sense. So like if you're 1 and you turn 2, that's half of your total existence was the previous year. But if you turn like 30, that's 1/30th of your total existence. Like it just starts getting smaller in relation to how long you've been living. You know? Anyway. I'm really attracting a lot of attention. Wow. 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 That's brilliant, Nick. I need to get me some Ron Delete. The pandemic felt like a blip. What do you mean? What do you mean, Ron Delete? Did you get you some Ron? Why do you need some Ron? What does that mean? What does it mean to get some Ron Delete? I think it's fun to think I've entered the Twilight Zone now that I'm 20, and yesterday technically never happened because vibes are off today. Nah, vibes are on. Check this one out. Are you ready? Finally can clean up and be filthy rich. I need some excitement like Desi. That truly you need to get you some Desi. What does getting Ron have to do with getting exciting? Woo! Wow, that was surprisingly easy. Oh! It's you, Mr. Wright. Miss Andrews? What's she still hanging around down here for? So, how's it going? What about the secret urn? The urn? It's been taken care of already. What do you mean, oh, that? Taken care of? Permanently. You mean it's been found? Yes. It was brought in during the trial today. Wow, really? You really are the greatest, Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright had nothing to do with it. It was Mask Star Emoji Damask's wife that found it. Well, anyway, I'm so relieved. I'll get me some Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I think that's it. Stop typing gas! I'm not gonna say it. If I knew hanging out with you guys playing modern games and typical modern references to the Harlem Shake and hemorrhoids. I'm not saying it. I just heard all about it on the news. The detective was actually the thief all along. Looks that way right now. It's my fault. I'm the one who ended up hiring the masked guard treasures. Don't blame yourself. Exhibition. Exhibition. Is hemorrhoids an 80s reference? Maybe in your 80s. Got him. Hey, Nick, if she wants to apologize, you should let her. So, when was it that you hired Detective at me again? About 20 days ago. And it was that Damask, Star Emoji Damask calling card arrived? That's about 10 days ago. So he sent a calling card to the very place he was hired to guard. I guess that's it then. Detective Atme must have really wanted the secret urn after all. Guess so. What? So Masked Star Killer Damask murdered someone as well? Well, that's how things look right now. But, yes, but I thought he was here stealing the urn at the time. Well, we're talking about a criminal mastermind, so anything's possible. Mid-30s quite literally. Why not based 30s? Yeah, Hattie, enter your based 30s. Nick, let's get down to business already. That is a theft. Did you notice anything suspicious about Detective Atme? No, I couldn't have. Okay, 367 here. What? Mikey, are you like... What are you... Okay. Zuko here. Why is Mikey like turning into like a fantasy giant? Next, they're gonna be in a voice chat. And they're like, hey, Mikey.
Hello, children of the storm. Welcome.
My next D&D character. Oh, of course. After all, he was hidden the entire time. I never got a glimpse of him. He claims that the way he always operates. So he says that he can leave an alibi and he commits the theft himself. He was caught in the crime scene photo, dressed up as masked star emoji to mask pretty well. It's now you got your secret urn back. If he's pretending to be Damask, how did he lose his brooch? Why is the sword dented? Why am I only asking this now? God damn it, he didn't do it. Son of a... Yes, there's still something that bothers me about it. What is it? I'm not exactly sure, but somehow the urn that came back seems different. Yeah, and there's that. And inside is the true treasure! God damn! My next D&D character is a neckbeard Legolas. What do your elven eyes see? And he goes,
I see an excellent deal on shurikens at the mall.
I like the Legolas picture someone posted. It's pretty funny.
Really? If you want to know anything about that, would you, Miss Andrews?
No, I don't know anything. Why would I? Oh my god, she broke it. Miss Andrews, did you really break the vase? What do you think this means, Nick? It's a person that holds the secret to the mystery of the secret urn. It's a very own Miss Andrews. She disposed of the body that Maya murdered. Miss Andrews, do anything about the sacred urn? Do I know anything? I'm in charge of the entire treasure exhibit. See, got it. The urn that was submitted before the court today. It's obviously not the same urn as before. Well, that's true. Maybe it isn't the same. It could be a fake. A fake. Vine boom. You're the one who said it wasn't the same, so that's the most obvious explanation. Do you have any evidence that the urn was submitted? The trial was genuine? No, and this is much better than whatever the butts had to say. Damn. She killed Damask and put his clothes on and took the picture. Of course. Got the whole squad laughing. Bro. I was looking to go over here. It's fine. I mean, I can't just point at the pink shit on the wall. Can I? Can I throw this into evidence? Drive for several days. What's suspicious about this paint mark? The bottom left part of it's shaped oddly and it's shockingly pink. I don't see how the color of the paint's anyway important. Except for when it's compare it to the goddamn face that's also covered in pink! Pathetic looking wooden box. Yeah, I made that box, bitch. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the color pink doesn't matter. God damn it. Most ways literally crawling with cops. What'd you expect? Now they knew he was actually masked star emoji to mask. This must be incredibly embarrassing for them, don't you think? Yeah, I guess they're trying to make up for it by tearing the place apart. Hey, I just noticed. Gumshoe is nowhere to be seen.
Well, he is a homicide detective. He's probably working on the murder case.
Wasn't he in charge of the masked star emoji to mask investigation the other day? Way up to yesterday? Do something fucked. Okay, I'm scared.
Well, a murder case is a lot more exciting, isn't it? You'd say something like, "There's nothing like a good murder case, pal."
Points at quality the impression, but I'm not sure Gumshoe has bloodlust, Maya. It's pink. Pink doesn't matter.
Good.
Okay. Let me get to a place that has music. I hope you're ready for this. Because you're not. Hey. Are you prepared? I think I have to, hold on. I have to put on the special filter. Give me a second. Why does it look so good? I don't get it. He looks like character from video game. That's pretty much it. This isn't gonna work. There we go. Bada boom. Well, I'm like, is that good? I think so. Good. Okay. I'm way more like careful about that. Square-shaped hole, square image. It was a rectangle! It came with black bars on the side. That was the problem. Okay, hold on. Alright. You're about to make me ruin this. Do you want me to crop it? I shouldn't need to. See, look. Hold down Alt and resize. What the fuck? Oh. Where have you been? Where have you been? That's incredibly useful information. Alright. Anyway, he's a character from Deltarune, is the whole joke. You were busy streaming. I was busy studying OBS. Bro, okay, hold on. We need to prove to the lady that the vase is not a fake. All while proving... shit. Hold on, can I talk to you? I already told you it's not me. I thought it was the jigsaw puppet. No, it is not. I'm not gonna say the word. It's not that.
Is that pitiful whine that tampers into silence?
Sounds like they're interrogating Mr. Delight right now.
Delete. Man, we don't have enough time as it is.
Yeah, well, I guess the police are kind of crazy, just like we are. Yesterday they thought he was just a thief, and now they got a murder case on their hands.
I guess you're right. That guard over there looks a bit on edge, too.
Come on, let's have to come back later.
Okay, let's go check out some other place, Nick.
Like what?
Fuck!
Do you know about this?
Is it that I do this to my running?
Sorry, but I hate it when people poke noses into other people's business. You're just not gonna read it. Looks like Miss Delete doesn't know about it. Okay. I got an email from LinkedIn saying, bitch, you don't use us enough. We're turning it off. Okay. Thank you. Alright. Good. Yeah, honestly, I didn't think it was that good for finding, even when I was like rapidly applying to places. It wasn't that good compared to other ones.
Which means she has no idea that her husband was being blackmailed.
Alright. When LinkedIn gives you its own rejection letter. We're just gonna skip the middleman and give you a notice that we don't want to talk to you. Thanks. I appreciate it. Man, I've played to so many places, and only 3 have actually talked to me, let alone, like, rejected me. Just said anything. Economy's fucked. Anyway. How you doing, pal? You guys really made me reflect on the way I've been living. But the only problem is, with all this reflecting, where is the time for love? Frankly, I'm reflecting a bit overrated, you know?
What are you going on about, Larry?
Plus, do you honestly have any new info on the Buzzer record? Huh? The record? No, not at all. This guy reflects about as much as a piece of black carpeting. Wow, rude. He's in your LinkedIn DMs. Imagine how fucked that would be. Somebody trying to like swoosh in on your fucking LinkedIn DMs. Alright. Do we have the proof the urn was the same? I don't even have proof of anything. Hey, is this your husband in the back? Excuse me, but would you take a look at this? I'm sorry. Can I ask the Maya in chat if I'm being stupid? That's all I need to know. Who? The Maya in chat. That's either you or Joe. It's one of you two. Maya key. It was one of yous. Yeah, one of yous. I'm blind. Mikey's the site that helps someone who commits crimes? I don't know what we're looking for. So, the only lead I really have is that I need to prove that the urn that we got is the right urn. It's the same urn, and I don't know if I can prove that, and I don't know where else to go. I'm certain there's nothing you're missing. Are you committing crimes right now? In my chat room? You can't. I thought as much. So then comes the question of... If you go to the office? Are you telling me that I need to ask what to do? We do not. Isn't it obvious? We should get out there and investigate the murder. That's why where the security's located. Why do we ask delete? Motorcycles? You're not gonna get anyone. That little mice be happy with their dinky little bike, Nicky boy. We should go to detention center too. I tried that. Not around. Went to the place. What about the office? What will the office prove for me? Desk. They use them much. Dust bunnies are starting to mount their assault. They ate Sparky clean. Guess Pearls was a wipe them out for me. Yeah, Desi. Of course I went to the goddamn prison place. The guard station. How am I gonna get there without talking to Desi? Thank you though. I didn't buy a single one of these. Did you present CEO? I don't like how that feels so obvious. I don't like how that feels so obvious. God damn it. Oh, I know him. He's Veroni's best CEO guy. Well, now he's an ex-boss. Someone killed him last night. Naturally, I know that. He was a pretty sly man, let me tell you. Oh, really? You bet he was. He made Riley chief of one of the security teams, but that was just so he could walk him like a slave. Did Mr. Delete ever have a problem with Mr. Bullard himself? If he did, you think he'd never tell you about it? Yeah, Ronnie isn't the type to complain about that kind of thing. I tried to get him to talk to me about the work, but he never would. Oh, there you go. I don't know if it's obvious. I just present everything to everyone and it turns out alright. Yeah, but I'm trying not to waste my time. Detective Gumshoe, tell us more about Mr. Shane Bluebard. That's Kane Bullard, not Shane Bluebard, pal. Oh yeah, the victim of this case just doesn't make much of an impression on me. Oh, you were the victim until Mr. Bullard was found dead. Yeah, and his body's in skull until this morning. Anyway, we don't have enough information yet. Can you help us out? Sorry, I'm actually a little confused myself. For some reason, I'm just blabbing like an idiot right now. Okay, Nick. Now's our chance to get more info about the victim, so hurry up and ask. Can you tell us some more about Mr. Bullard? He's the CEO of KP Security, right? What kind of company is it anyway? Well, the company basically sends security teams out to buildings to guard him. Mr. Bullard must have had the chance to learn a lot of secrets doing this kind of work. Oh? And I don't know how to put this, but the guy was kind of a money grubber. Really? Me too. I just love money. Can't even get enough of that money. Please stop leaning in towards me like that. You're not gonna get to my wallet. Anyway, it looks like he did some pretty shifty stuff to earn his millions. Oh, so that's my problem. I need to be shiftier.
Let me go already.
Apparently, he was involved in selling trade secrets between rival companies. Oh, that's pretty dirty and underhanded. Yeah. Oh, KB Security used the head security operations against mask star emoji to mask. What? Really? Yeah, that's screwing up so many times. Company's reputation really took a nosedive. It really was Bullard who sent Ron the blackmail letter, huh? CEO of our company. He was a pretty good guy. Huh? Really? Yeah, you bet. You know, I'm not very good about working hard, right? Yeah, I kinda noticed. Well, guess what the boss said to me about that? I don't expect much work from you, Larry. In return, just don't expect much pay. I see. Guess he had to follow some kind of dumb law about having security here in the building. In order to pay the lowest wage possible, he went to the bottom of the barrel. To be honest, I looked up to the boss. If I grew up to be a CEO, I would be just like him. And don't worry, Nick. I promise I'll hire you for security. Thanks. I'm curious if that makes him available. Fuck. Here. Yes. Hey, Mr. Wright. What? You want to work as security? No. It was sarcastic because it was implying that he was expecting me not to do work.
Mr. Delete, did they finally finish their interrogation?
Yes, but please don't leave me alone anymore.
Mr. Delete.
You lied to us before, didn't you?
Well, you see...
The same night a cigarette urn was stolen from Lordy Taylor department store. A blackmail letter you got summoned you to KB Security to hand over some money. And then that's where the CEO, Kane Bullard, was murdered. But there's only one Ron Delete, am I right? So the only question is, where were you that night? This time I want to hear the whole truth. Your life depends on it. Okay. Well, start fucking talking! Mr. Lee, do you still insist that you were a masked star emoji to mask?
Isn't that what I've been trying since... Isn't that what I've been saying since yesterday?
Now it's a quick response. Tell me about it. To be honest, it's starting to get irritating.
But listen, Mr. Delete. At the trial today, we learned the true identity of the thief, didn't we?
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival worthy of my genius, I was forced to create fun by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
I guess it's true. I was the only one who started it. Of course not. After all, you were at KB Security at the time. So the person dressed up as masked star emoji to mask in this photo gotta be Detective Emmy.
So that night, you didn't go to Lordy Taylor? You went to KB Security, right?
Yes, I went to KB Security at the time the blackmail note said I should. Alright, what happened next? Well, I used to work there, so I knew how the CEO's office was. I knocked, there was no answer, so then I used the key card to unlock the door. That's probably when he dropped his wallet.
Guys. Yeah? You want Ron to be Ron Swanson. You want this twink-ass motherfucker to be like,
You know, here in America, we like bacon.
my cousin got a new puppy and it's too cute. Aw.
When I went to the CEO's office, someone was in there.
Someone?
Then suddenly they bashed me over the head. Bam.
Was it Kane Bullard that hit you?
I don't know. The person ran away while I was stunned. When I came to my senses, the sight I saw left me speechless. The dead body of the CEO was right there in front of me. I thought I'd die myself. Anyway, I thought I'd do something with the body.
So that's why you put it in the safe.
Yes, that's right. I used to be the chief of one of the security teams, so I knew how to open it.
Okay, what'd you do after that?
Well, I got out of there for starters. I was the one who set up the security cameras in that building. So I knew how to avoid being spotted by them.
Heck.
So I built a cask out of cedar and oak.
All of a sudden, Mr. Delete kind of sounds like the murderer to me.
Please don't say that.
Mr. Delete, is it true that 1 year ago you were forced to quit KB Security?
How did you... I'm begging you. Please don't tell Desi. Please.
See, this twink can't be fucking Ron Swanson.
Don't worry, we haven't told anyone yet.
Whoa, thank goodness. No, but I'll have to tell her sometime. She'll find out eventually.
Why are you even hiding it from her anyway?
Desi would despise me if she ever found out I was living a life of crime. A criminal, a thief. She'd never forgive me. My marriage would be over.
Knowing that, why'd you be a thief in the first place?
Because Desi spends money like it's water. No job in the world that could bring in enough money. Except being a thief. At least that's what I thought anyway.
A mask star emoji to mask for Desiree, huh?
Why is that funny? I don't know. There's something about like this guy, instead of telling his wife to spend less money, he becomes like one of the most renowned thieves in the world. And I have to voice him as Ron Swanson. That's not...
Mr. Bullard, my old boss. It's so sad.
I'm starting to think that maybe I should put a time limit on change this character's voice if I don't, like, think it's a good idea. Instead of doing it permanently. Sorry, Hattie.
You've been ejected.
It's gotta do what you gotta do to keep food on the table. Or diamonds in this case.
My Mr. Bullard, my old boss is so sad.
Do you have any idea what might have happened? Was there anyone that might have wanted him dead? It feels like Ron was able to pull up a woman like Desi for being himself. Well, obviously not. He's living a whole fake life, Mikey. He's not being himself. Like... It's your job to make the redeemee regret their decision. Oh, they'll regret it alright when I stop doing it. What do you mean? I mean that he's a literal fake thief who's pretending to still have a job. That's not being himself. He's literally lying every day.
Oh yeah, sure. Mr. Bullard was the type of guy who made lots of enemies. He did lots of threatening things to people.
Wait, what do you mean he scared people? And he used to threaten them with blackmail?
Well, I guess so. Kind of the same, right?
No, more important. Fuck.
Hey, talk about my debut heist.
Or like the way he is, not his actions. Sure. But he's also pretending to be somebody that he's not, which is specifically not being himself.
Well, that was a tough one. But I knew it, they are hot on my tail. But the mask, star emoji the mask, he must have gotten in the way. Right?
Hi gamers, what game is this? Trials and Tribulations. It says the article that he disappeared.
That's right, I got a sudden burst of inspiration. I hid my mask, the mask costume in a nearby plastic bucket. And I quickly changed to my security guard uniform. Pretty clever, eh? Wow, awesome. Wait, hold the phone. The guard in this photo. Is that you, Mr. Delete? Hehe, that's right. Nice trick if I do say so myself.
Nice and easy to figure out. Even Pearl's gonna see that on her heartbeat.
As you might expect, Detective Emmy found the disguise. He truly deserves the title of Ace Detective.
Detective Emmy found the mask disguise? That's interesting.
Yes, and I had to be brought it home with him.
Well, that's it. That's when Atme got his hands on this.
Thanks to that, I got the chance to remake my costume. Well, it's been really time-consuming, huh? Yes, it took quite a while to complete. Anyway, after a few days after that, I received the first of the blackmail letters.
Blackmail letters? 3DS crops that bottom sentence beyond recognition. But SJ hates couples. What? When? What? I'm just saying that Mr. Delete here is pretending to be a security guard when he's actually has to be a thief, and his wife hates thieves, and he's like, yeah, I'm not a thief, and he's not being himself. You see what I'm saying? You got them starting when? Tell me more now!
Hey, calm down. Don't get so worked up.
This blackmail letter, is this the first one you got?
No, of course not. But this is the first one that ever called me out to a specific location.
So, did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident?
Yes, just a few days after the tear of Amon heist. The first letter, it said, I know you did it.
Someone found out about your true identity? Just like that?
It's not easy being a master thief, you know. I've got proof that it was you, so give it up, it went on to say. In the end, I had to give up the treasure I went through all the trouble to steal.
Is that right? Hey, hang on a second. What do you mean you had to give it up? I mean, he's lying to her. I wouldn't call that not being yourself. Well, he's lying about who he is. Therefore, he's not who he says he is, and therefore he's not being himself. Like, it's one thing for her to be into him for his qualities, but his qualities are fake because he's a thief and she doesn't like thieves.
Oh, don't worry. After I put the jewel in the safe deposit little box, the letter specified, someone sent me $10,000.
I want to say about being worried, you know.
After that, I started getting the plans in the mail.
Plans? What are these plans you're talking about?
Now, they were instructions on how to see a crown or painting or some other rare treasure. They showed security blind spots, escape routes, and suggested training methods.
The one who planned the heist wasn't you?
No, it wasn't. I only planned the very first one. After that, I received plans from a very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans.
Sounds like Mr. Delete is thankful to the person that was blackmailing him. Pronounced about being the mask. Yeah, but the wife is like, nah, he's lying. And he's like, oh, I can't tell her. I've been fired. I can't tell her I'm the thief. My marriage would be over. No, I don't hate couples. Mikey's lying. Just like the mask. Oddly, was mask star emoji the mask after all? But someone else is behind the thefts. Someone who planned them all out in detail.
All I had to do was deposit treasures. I threw into a safe deposit box, and I just waited for the cash to come into the mail.
Did you just try not to look so gleeful about it?
So you went for the second urn because of one of those plans too? Well, see, truth is, I've never seen the urn. All I did was follow the instructions and steal what I was told to steal.
Mr. Delete, is everything you just told me the truth?
Yes. Please don't tell Desi, okay?
Ron, before we go, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
Yes, but please don't hurt me.
Mr. Kane Bullard, do you swear that wasn't you who killed him?
Yes, of course. I would never. I'm not lying! All I did was hide his body in the safe. But then I was afraid they'd discover what I did, so I turned myself in yesterday.
Why?
Well, if the judge had ruled that I was guilty of robbery, then I'd have an alibi, right?
I guess so. You're really clever, Mr. Delete. Because I have no choice but that Mr. Delete his word.
Missing Maya!
Hey,
Pearly! I'm back!
only one person would recall that shit. Hey, Pearls, so what have you been up to this whole time?
A secret urn, Mr. Nick. I took it back to Carrie Village to have it examined.
And what did you find out?
Now there's no need to worry. They said it's the real urn.
Ooh, that's a relief. I was really worried.
But there's one small problem.
The body is gone! It's filled with blood! Problem?
These cute little pink splotches. They said that it's paint, and then they were put on the urn recently.
Why are we talking about the pink splotches again? What's the big deal?
What's the big deal?
It ties to the crime scene where there's pink paint everywhere, but you're too fucking stupid to...
You gotta find out how they got there. That's the big deal.
Yes, Mr. Nick, we gotta find out how they got there.
Okay, we'll find out how they got there. Please don't forget about me.
Alright. We have what we need. Let's go talk to her. It looks like Phoenix, right? But it's Phoenix stupid! He made some fancy tricks up his cock sleeve, but can he do this? That's my favorite part, is the way he says, can he do this? What can I do this? And I'm doing the motion every time, by the way.
Oh, Pearl, how nice to see you.
Hello, there.
Been around lately. What have you been up to?
Well, actually, I was having this urn examined.
Oh. I see. Maybe if you take another good look at this urn, you can figure out the mystery of what actually happened here.
Nick,
look around one more time. Oh, now I'm allowed to notice? Oh, I'm sorry. Now I'm allowed to notice the pink paint on the wall.
It's the same color as this paint splotches on the urn.
No shit.
No shit.
No shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, this box. There's something on it that's bothering me.
Is it the pink splotches that match the thing in the corner but also match the urn? Yeah, I think it's that it matches the pink stuff in the corner that also matches the pink stuff on the urn. Yeah, it's definitely the same color as the stuff on the urn and the pink splotches in the corner.
Yeah, I think I've noticed that it was the pink splotches on the ground and the box and the urn this whole fucking time. I'm glad I noticed now.
All right, let's investigate again, Nick.
Hey, bitch.
I love that you get so upset over this baby game.
Because I'm the real ace detective. I know everything. Look upon me and my genius in solving a video game made years ago.
Anyway. Shut up. I'm just saying, sometimes it's frustrating that I know the answer and they won't let me have it. I have to, like, pretend I don't know, and then Maya has to come in and go,
Hey, Nick, you're stupid.
and he goes, I forgot! I'm stupid! And then he knows what to do. It's upsetting. Why can't I just solve it? Sorry to break it to you, but the urn is a genuine article. Pearls went back to Korean village and had it examined.
Is that right? That's nice, but I don't see how...
What she discovered was the urn had been broken.
Again.
Did you say again?
Yes. It was broken once a year ago. Just like my article of things that I'm currently adjusting, that it's instantly fixed. Not an issue, and I haven't said the word. Phylactery. Indeed, hello, sister. That's why you should have been born with patience like me, so you don't give a shit.
Too bad.
And now it's like the same thing happened. Again. And quite recently, too. Skill issue.
Recently? Are you saying that the urn was broken recently?
Yes. That's what I said. Like, verbatim. Keep up.
Why do you think it was broken recently? How do you know?
Can I... Oh, let's go with the... Go with the photo. This poster. It was made recently, right?
Poster? The poster for the exhibit.
At the time when this photo was taken, the urn said, Will I Am on it. But now, for some mysterious reason, it says, Will Amore on it. When the urn was fixed, the letters were transposed.
I am? What does it even mean? I don't know anything about that. It wasn't even there when the photo... I wasn't even there when the photo for this poster was taken.
That was a mistake. Now, tell the truth.
Wait,
4.
even if the urn was broken, I had nothing to do with it.
Will I Am copyrighted urn. Yeah.
How about you, sister?
Yes, that's it. It must have been one of the people at the photo shoot. They probably dropped it. I'm sure that's what happened.
Looks like she's not gonna give up that last Cyclops easily.
You have any proof that the urn was broken here at the Lordy Taylor?
Yeah.
Paint. Well, Miss Andrews?
What is this supposed to mean?
This urn has these pretty little pink paint splotches on it. And there's some on the box the urn was stored in, too. No matter how you look at it, the paint seems to be exactly the same. What did you say? It's Mia? Anagram? What? I never noticed that anagram.
Yeah.
So, what does that prove? That the urn was dropped along with the box. That's when they both got paint on them. Are you with me so far?
Yes.
The rest of the story is obvious. This box was dropped right here in the Lordy Taylor basement warehouse. If I can prove that, it means that the urn was broken here too.
Can you prove that?
Can you prove that the box was dropped here in the basement warehouse? Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of in the family. We're puzzle geniuses. Why would you come in here and say that? Wait. Okay, the problem is that there's this. God damn it! Hold on. Fuck off. All right, can I grab this now? Can I grab the corner thing and put it in my? Shut up. Put it in my, there we go. Put it in. Put it in. Put it in. Put it in the fucking case.
What is it, Mr. Nick?
This will turn exactly as I thought it would, like I've known this whole fucking time.
Can you prove? Turn around. That's exactly what I want to tell her. Can you prove it was dropped? I just point. That one meme of like plastic man pointing at the fucking shit. Anyway. Phoenix is getting the ability to look at shapes. Nice color, Joe. You have expectations now, Esther. You better live up to the family name. I like to think I do. Can you prove that shout out that I'm real? That pinches you. Got it. She got a point. Shut the fuck up. I think you already know where I'm going with this, don't you? Yes, more or less. That I once again, somehow, I'm sitting with my dump truck such a way that I've dislocated this cushion, but it's fixed. Wow, that's fixed fast. Should I be concerned? Should I be concerned? Probably not. It's fine. Stop. The C word. No, it's fine. More or less, yes. There's paint splatter on the floor and the walls of this basement warehouse, as I noticed from the very fucking beginning. There's an odd shape printed part of the paint stain. Am I right? Yes. Hey, but this box, the impression of the paint, you can see it fits perfectly, like I've said from the very beginning. Which means the box was dropped right over there, as I've said from the beginning. And that is when the urn was broken. Your name does you justice, Mr. Wright. The Puzzle Master. Look upon me and my genius. Anyway. I'm so sorry. I was the one who broke the urn.
Boy, does that make me feel like some sort of evil school teacher.
I'm a terrible person. Not only did I break it, but I tried to hide what I did. Well, that's not so hard to understand, is it, really? No, not at all. I know just how she feels. I think that anybody who breaks an urn by accident is, titled to one ice cream. 2 weeks ago, is that the poster photo was taken on the same day the urn arrived here. I thought I'd put it away down here for safekeeping. I was carrying it in the box when I tripped on a paint can and I lost my balance. The box was getting smashed to the ground. I heard a terrible noise and I thought my heart was going to stop. Fearing the worst, I opened the lid of the box and that's when it happened. Broken pieces of the urn fell out of the box and landed right in the paint. And the ghost came out and said, "You bitch," and like possessed me. So I had to stop lying to you, a lawyer, who I told I indebted my life to, and is simply trying to save innocent people from life sentences and jail, only because you now know what happened.
Prison for 1,000 years. Death.
I was in shock. And I let a huge scream. I can really see how that could have happened.
Yeah, as clumsy as she is, I'm sure Maya understands.
Well, I knew it was the most important treasure in all of Korean Village, so I tried as hard as I could to fix it. Fortunately, these shards were pretty big. And that's when the I am got changed to Amy. I don't know how it was originally written.
I'm not reading that word!
Any sane person fixing it would have assumed it said Amy. Any sane person? More like any literate person. Don't be sensitive. Insensitive bitch.
Oh, pearls.
Bet she wasn't very good at spelling. Anyway, I put the urn into the storeroom and no one has seen it since then.
Literally flabbergasted. Yeah, but it's not the same. It's not the same. What they want, I can say gas, but I can't say it the way that they want me to say it. I'm not gonna say it that way.
But there's something I don't get. When we first came here, I didn't see any paint stains. Well, that's because it was so ugly and embarrassing. I used the golden statue to cover it.
Amy face statue. Ah. First time that we came down here, it was the night that the secret room was stolen.
Mr. Nick! There were no paint marks on the walls and the floor of the warehouse when we were here. Well, it's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime, around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall.
I think a character says it next trial. No way.
And I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. I see. That makes perfect sense. But there's still one thing I find strange. What is it, Pearl? The obsession that Chad has with
Yes. There. Okay? You got it. There's the one time.
There and was stolen when we came back here. At that time, the statue had been moved and the paint was clearly visible.
Right about that. No, Miss Andrews?
Huh? What? I don't know anything about that. I placed it here to cover the paint, so why would I move it again? Well, then who was it? Who would have done it and why?
That's very yeah. They all are.
The statue was definitely close to the door.
And the next day, it was moved. But why? Gringe. Hello.
It looks like there's some connection between the secret and the murder case. Why do you think so, Nick?
Because that night, the real thief, Ron Delete, was at KB Security. So then why did another mask star emoji to mask show up here? A lot of different things are pointing to one undeniable fact.
One undeniable fact?
Things are fucky. The murder trial's starting tomorrow, but looks like that thief is gonna be making another appearance. Ashay's rage quitting this baby game in the next 15 seconds. Oh yeah? I'll show you rage quitting. Except with the Pokemon DLC? Oh yeah, isn't that about Sylvie? That's a good question.
Hey, Nick.
What is it this time? Is it time for Betty by a clock, a night Hattie?
Won't be many people here for the trial.
Well, it is a murder case.
What are you talking about? They're here for the trial next door.
Next door?
Oh, you know what this is, Nick? They're having Detective Atme's trial today.
Detective Atme?
They say they're gonna try him as mask star emoji to mask.
Already? That was fast.
Boy, I'd love to see the mask star emoji to mask trial.
I know. By the way, where's Pearls? What was I know? What was that? Why is he going crazy?
She went back home. She can't neglect her training anymore.
I know you don't like me.
Pearls really got into her training lately, huh?
Yeah, ever since that incident last year.
Please don't ignore me!
Oh, Mr. Delete. Good morning.
No one likes me. No one would notice me even if I killed someone.
Oh, come on, don't be silly. Wait a second, was that you just now?
You don't mean you're the murderer?
No, it's just a motif. No, wait, that's not right.
A thief can't really be poor. Now, let's see. According to Mr. Delete, from his second crime on, he was following a bunch of set plans that someone had been sending to him to help him commit his heists.
Do you really think there's a connection between the thief and the murderer, Nick?
It's possible. Today's trial's a race against the clock.
Huh? How come? Let's just take our time like always.
Well, I'm afraid that's not an option. A thief can only be poor unless they're the 1%, baby! That's right! They all thieves! Woo! You know what else is straight up thieving? One of these. Don't even ask you what that means. No, not gas. I'm not saying it again. I say nothing happened. What do you mean? Okay, everybody at Nemo, quick. Everybody at Nemo. Hurry. We'll see if they notice. I pinged them on Discord. Nemo's not here.
Yes. Yes.
That's okay. This looks like a golf game. Fortnite on the low graphics. Y'all. Yes, Nemo? I don't get noticed if I'm not in chat. Yeah, I'm the one that encouraged them to do that. I didn't aim for them to like spam Discord. But welcome. That one camera game with the dogs. I don't recognize this area. The autofill still worked. The beach lands from another country. The Caribbean. Oh. Yeah, I get Nemo. Blame me if you're gonna blame anybody. I literally said like, everybody at Nemo now. So, I'm sorry. Pupper snap? Yeah, that's the thing. Paparazzi. Nope. It's not rated. Is that one VR game? Am I allowed to look at my Steam library? I don't think I need to.
Yes, I broke my teeth. Can't get no relief. Can't even chew my meat. From my tail to my nose, I'm full of woes. That's just how it goes.
Ah, no. It's not recreation, it's rec room.
Yes, I've been on my tail. Used to know it well. Now it's all kind of scale. From my tail to my nose, I'm full of woes.
This game's pretty cool.
Just how it goes.
You don't even have to play it in VR, but you've played this. Yeah, it's one of the better VR games. Which is weird. Because it's also just not in VR. I missed it. I didn't play it on stream. I played it with my friends though. Basically it's a bunch of like little VR minigames. Like you can play, as you can see here, ping pong. I think this is frisbee golf. There's paintball, as you can see. There's like a PvE mode where you like pretend that you're like pirates and wizards and stuff. It's a pretty cool game. There's a lot of stuff in it. This is Wordle though. For September 12th, 2023. If it should not be spelled, please just alt tab. I'm gonna guess a word. Can you guess the word I'm gonna guess? Did you guess? Did you guess this? Ooh. Joe two-shotted this, and I'm about to two-shot it too. Watch this. Damn it. Oh well. This could be it. This could be it too. Son of a... Nope. It might actually be this. Should I guess it? Never listen to Necro. I'm listening to you to... Fuck! I was listening to the idea that you would try to bait me away from the answer that he was trying to bait me away from. Does that make sense? I thought you were trying to get me to ignore him baiting me in a counterplay where I think he's trying to make me think that that is not the word when it is the word, and you're trying to guide me away from trying to think that was the word, meaning that I would have lost. And I thought, I have to trust that Joe is trying to fuck with me when Necro's trying to fuck with me, so it's like a double fucking to know the truth. It makes sense in my head. Guys. Don't say double fucking ever again. Why not? What? Okay, now you're fucking with me. Now you're double fucking with me. Perchance. No, it's whereas, unless. Oh. My hints are super close words that'll give you no feasible hints. That's what you think. Oh. Oh.
Word. Word.
Food. Food. Nope. I think that's too scientific. Perhaps it's not scientific enough. We want like... Alright, whatever. Stop it. I love when Sylvia's just like, it isn't the word that it is it? Just guess it. Look at the closest words. All right. Protein, peptide, acid, amino, enzyme, gene, carbohydrate. Yeah, very scientific. Whey. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a mix of like food and like the literal definition of protein. Fatty, dietary, calcium, conserve, signal, protein signal, tissue, sugar, bind, fat, complex, coli. I mean, yeah, this makes sense. Like I said, it's a mix of like actual food term of protein and the scientific name for protein. So this makes sense to me. That's like this. And these are common words. Yeah, but they're common enough with the term protein. It makes sense to me. Anyway, back to what I was actually... Hey, Carl. You're just built different. Exactly, Sylvie. Have a nice thunderstorm. Have a good night, Nemo. If they're still around.
excuse me.
Oh, this bitch. Gorgeous now. Ordered arm session with the trial of Mr. Brundelete.
Defense is ready, Your Honor.
You're ready? Preparation is the last refuge of the weak.
Huh? What? What the fuck are you talking about? Okay, hold on. Got it. That's weird. I have to check on the thing that I can't mention. I got text only in the greens.
Yeah, only the greens, baby.
Got a really good stretch. Oh, that's good.
Okay, settle down, everyone. Here's your opening statement, Mr. Goddard.
He's got the judge in the palm of his hand yet again.
Brundelite's simply too young to be sent to war. That's all.
What?
I'm afraid I have no idea what that means, Mr. Goddard. You need to get out more, Your Honor. Life is war. What exactly? But that is exactly why you must be more precise in your wording. That's all my statement means. You understand now, right? Yes. Well then, let me briefly summarize the details of this case.
The judge is taking charge like he knows what's going on for a change.
The victim is Kane Bullard, the CEO of KB Security. His body was found in a safe approximately 9 a.m. on the morning of the 13th. However, the time of death was estimated as 1 a.m. the previous day.
And that's when our little lost kitten dropped the ball. That little lost kitten is, of course, the defendant. Mikey just got half a meter taller. Can I just mention how weird Goddard's outfit is, ignoring his visor? Okay, what's wrong with his outfit?
Well, that he's ripped.
His visor's the weird part. What's so okay? Gotta look at it. It looks normal except for the visor.
I never drink more than 70 cups of coffee during any given trial. But the first one is always the best. Mr. Goddard, your witness? Okay then, let's hear what the defendant, Mr. Brundelete, has to say for himself.
The back is completely different from the front. He has a white tie and sleeve belts. Vests look different on the back. Is the white tie really that strange? Okay, yeah, the belts are a little weird. But that's it! The belts and the visor! I hate him. Why? It kind of looks like his beard is drawn on with a Sharpie. Will that help? Will that help everybody if I describe his beard as drawn on with a Sharpie?
Our defendant, Mr. Wright, does the defendant have any objections? A bit of a disadvantage having the defendant testify, but...
Remember when Mia was defending me? She allowed me to testify so I could do the cross-examination. Put a lot of trust in me back then. We have no objections, Your Honor. The defense will allow Mr. Delete to testify.
You got some guts, Wright. All right then, Mr. Brundelete, please take the stand.
This chin isn't a shark. I like. Wait, no. I like that jawline. I won't look at it. Yeah, but imagine it's a Sharpie. Imagine how dumb he'd look. Like actually drawing the Sharpie on his face. I'm just saying.
You did it, didn't you?
Objection! Badgering the witness!
Yes.
What?
No, that's not true.
For a moment there, I thought we set the record for the shortest trial ever.
Also, his piercing. Should I just cover his face with Hanzo? I feel like the things you like about Hanzo are present. First one to fall asleep at a sleepover. Yeah, that's why he's wearing the visor. It covers his forehead with all the writing on it.
My friend told me she needs boots of the assembler in Destiny 2, and I said, try assembling some bitches.
Order! We will not have you badger the witness with such burns.
Well, Mr. Deleter, he looks plenty guilty of that face he's making.
And once he opens his big mouth, he'll probably put the last nail in his own coffin.
Very well. Now then, can you tell me something? If you didn't kill Bullard, why'd you go to KB Security?
Well, that's kind of hard to say. Boy, I wish I could go home.
Now then, let's hear some testimony. What happened?
That evening around 1 AM, I went to see Mr. Bullard in his office at KB Security. The blackmail letter I got, it ordered me to go there. I've been working for KB Security until a year ago, so I knew where his office was.
Wow, that was short.
1 AM, exact time the murder took place. The weekend washed away by the tides of fate. The strong drink it up.
He's just going home. What were they gonna do? Arrest him?
It's bitter today, too. Just like my destiny.
Okay, Sonic the Hedgehog ass motherfucker. You never knew that from the way he's chunking it down.
Oh, Mr. Wright, cross-examination, if you please.
I can't believe they made a Shadow the Hedgehog for Edgeworth. 1 AM, huh? You're absolutely sure about that? Be grateful this testimony is short because it's the last one. This is the last testimony? What?
Yes.
Last short testimony. Oh.
That's what my watch said when I was entering the office. No. Actually, I'm not really sure. My watch was slow, and my internal clock was also a bit...
1 AM, the exact time the victim, Mr. Bullard, was murdered, correct?
It's too late for a coffee date, that's for sure. I don't think he knows. It ordered you there? Mikey means is in this case. The last testimony of this whole case, and the rest of it's yelling at each other.
It was the first time I've gotten the blackmail letter that ordered me to go somewhere.
Oh, does it mean you've gone up the blackmail letters then?
Of course.
They say... Aha! Why don't you save those for later, Mr. Delight? Please don't say it anymore. What should I do? So what did the blackmail letter in question say?
It said to bring $50,000.
Money, huh? Perfect motive for mini murder.
Oh, but wait. I never intended to pay that money anyway.
Oh, is that right?
After all, he had nothing to hold over my head. I had nothing to be afraid of.
An important point indeed. Yes, let's have that added to your testimony.
Yes, sir.
Money Scott's got in space a better chance of surviving than I do.
What were you being blackmailed about anyway?
The blackmail letter said you don't want your identity revealed, correct?
I'm sure it's referencing to the whole mask, the star emoji, the mask thing. But I wasn't worried. Mr. Bullard didn't have anything on me.
I didn't.
Anyway, I don't care what anyone says about me. As long as Desi believes in me.
So that's why Miss Deleter believed he was masked, star emoji to mask.
But I knew they were just about the hollow threats.
You used to be a security chief for KB Security, right?
Yes, that's right.
A security chief? You? And yet, a year ago, you were fired without notice. Vengeful old grudge, perfect motive for murder, wouldn't you say?
Is it good? Change the subject? Mr. Delete, please tell us why you were fired from your job.
Well,
The world is filled with those who have said, I wish I had never asked that.
okay, I take it.
Defendant, please answer the question.
I needed money.
Oh, you needed money?
Well, you see, Desi loves to spend it. It's kind of a hobby. It's like the best hobby in the world, huh, Nick? My salary wasn't nearly enough, so I stole data from the company.
Come again?
KB Security is lots of security info on all sorts of companies. And since I was security team chief,
You stole some data and sold it.
Mr. Buller found out and I was fired immediately. What?
I never asked that.
I was somehow able to keep a secret. It may seem like I quit on my own. What is it, Nick? You don't look so good.
Someone who brings harm to their company is fired as punishment. You do well to remember that.
I told you.
Oh, you admit that you stole data from your company. Is that correct?
Yes, I'm sorry.
That's illegal. He's a thief! I don't think he cares.
Oh, this is a very important fact. Please add it to your testimony. Oh man, this whole thing just took a big turn for the worse. Crashed and blew up.
I'm gonna take the jaws of life to rip this case from the clutches of disaster. Oh, yeah. No, I'm sorry. I thought you were making a bit. Yeah, no, he's, So, okay. Did you see any of yesterday? It was a bit, but I didn't. Okay, so I guess I'll fill you in anyway. I love when I ruin jokes. So, Masked Star Emoji Damask here was present last night, stealing, or a different night, stealing this urn. And our previous case was proving that this guy, who actually is Damask, wasn't the person who stole it. It was this guy pretending to be Damask. Right? The problem is, because we cleared this guy from being the mask that was there stealing the urn, that meant that this guy could only have gone to the place where this dude got murdered. But he is the mask, unlike this dude, who was pretending to be the mask to like set himself up. And my theory at this point, however, is that he's actually the person who makes the plans for the mask, and he actually does the crime. That's my personal theory right now. But we have to wait like 3 hours before Phoenix catches up.
Yes, Miss.
Maya killed him. True. Her actually killed the dude. It was the butts. Why would you do something like that?
Well, for Desi's hobby, what else?
Wasting money, huh?
It's not a waste.
It's not a waste!
So, Miss Delaney doesn't know that her husband was fired, does she? So it would seem. I'm not sure what to think about these couples who keep secrets like that from each other, Mikey. She says directly to Mikey in chat. These two, he's keeping secrets from each other, like a bad couple. Directly to Mikey, directed at Mikey.
Can't believe it.
This guy's gotten even Maya to think seriously about couples.
We sure stay focused, Mr. Wright.
Not much this testimony, was there?
It's like avoiding something. That's what it sounded like to me.
Uh-oh, got feeling about this. Better be careful.
We'll find a way to make him spill the beans. We'll never get closer to the truth.
Yeah. It really does sound like SJ hates couples. The only thing I hate is a couple of jokesters in chat. Anyway. No, I don't hate couple. I'm just saying that, like, the guy should, if the guy should come clean. Come clean, dude. She doesn't even hate thieves. She just hates dishonest men, which is what you're doing right now. So be a thief instead of a dishonest man.
Amen, brother.
All right. He hates us. Yeah, the couple of jokesters. He's clean. Have you seen his drip? For company secrets. Oh no. What the fuck? What am I gonna do? Please don't load. You got it. Stream died? Did it? Hello? Hello? Mikey. You died. You have to let it go. There we go. Your PC was too fast. Now, that's a joke I can get behind. No. I've been trying to play Red Dead recently, and I'm gonna emphasize it like that because I've had some issues playing the video game, and I had to play it in like safe mode, which made it look like I was playing it on a DS. And I had begged Mikey to please not mention it in chat, specifically to Eagle, that I had to play Red Dead 2 like it looked like a DS. Because I could run the game, but like it would just randomly crash. You're not on a GTX 550? I swore. I know, and so I'm revealing it myself. You get behind the joke. In fact, you are, because the PC's already far ahead of you. Shit. TS Gamer exposed. That's right. I'm streaming off of a DS right now. He asked before. Yes, true. I need to tell you, even though Hearthstone is cringe, they're printing Yogg again. Isn't that like the 10th time? They cut it out, make new cards. Not that I care, I haven't played the game in like 2 years. But thank you for the warning. It didn't scare you? Mr. Delete, I just know it doesn't match what you told me yesterday. Huh? What doesn't? Login, returning player bonus, and log out for 2 years. Yeah, they already gave me 45, like, whatever the hell it's called, Castlevania packs. I'm not going back for those. I think you must have been scared. Very scared. Having a certain person find out your secret. A certain person? Miss Desiree Delete, the defendant's wife. Listen to me, my Desi. She's...
Looks like if I just sit back and relax, the fun one before it truly begins. Got it. Yes, we know. It was all your wife's fault. Oh, what do you mean? Mr. Delete's sole company data to pay for his wife's spending habit for which he was fired. And to face his own wife, someone used his dirty little secret to blackmail him. And that is how this murder came about. Oh. No, everything's falling neatly into place for him.
Don't talk about my Desi like that, or you'll be sorry.
Well, it seems that we've learned a great deal of things here, so far.
You think, Nick?
I didn't think it was possible to get so thoroughly whipped in just 20 minutes. Well, there was sufficient motive for murder. He stole data for his wife, and he killed to protect his secret. A family man who gets a little too much. The motive is clear. Let's move on. What happened at the crime scene at 1 in the morning, Mr. Delete? Come now. Tell us. We're all the ears.
Saw my iPad thinking it might be fun. It was not. It's not.
When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there.
That looks suspiciously like someone we already know. But suddenly, I was hit on the forehead. I thought I remember being a bit dazed. If I had been wearing that, I would have been killed. When I came to, Mr. Bullard was dying there dead.
I see. Suddenly hit on the forehead, huh?
I need to check something. Why can't we get, like, a thing about how many people went into his goddamn whatever? They really look like that emoji on his death, the tongue out, you know.
I believe Detective Mystery provides similar testimony. He said it's a mask, star, emoji, the mask, stuck up in the fact left behind.
Of course, since Emmy turned out to be the culprit himself, that was all a lie.
No one's gonna leave a pathetic lie like that.
What are you saying? I was really attacked.
I'll find out what you say is true not during the cross-examination.
Got that, Mr. Wright? Don't go easy because he's your client. If I see any sign that you are, I'll just shoot another cup of my special blend. You don't need to worry about that, Mr. Goddard. I have faith in Ron. I know he didn't do it. Phoenix Wright cases are pretty bad at not giving you enough people to suspect in a case. But this one's interesting. Do I really need more suspects? I don't really mind that it's like trying to pin a mastermind through the legal process. The idea that I'm gonna have like 50 extra little tiles of people I could select from is, I don't think, necessary. Who is this suspicious shadow?
If there were 1,000 of me, and even one knew, I tell you, trust me. His taunting over questions is not helping us on this case.
Okay, then how was the victim Mr. Bullard at the time?
What do you mean by how was he?
Was he dead? Was he still alive? Maybe he was the one who hit you in the first place.
Oh, that's a good question. What do you think, Mr. Wright?
Forget it. Your forehead? Forehead? What? No.
Yes, I was hit on the forehead as soon as I entered the room.
I picked up my water and I was trying to continue talking. It's on the right side of my keyboard. I was trying to like see if I could do it from the left.
It's amazingly fast and powerful attack.
Do you remember anything about who hit you?
Well, like I said, it was fast and powerful hit. But I think it was a little dazed for a while.
I don't think Mr. Dilly even grasped what you were asking. Yeah, I like to show him how fast and powerful attack myself. Maybe that would knock some sense back into him.
Yeah, like that, I would have been killed.
Doing that? That? Could you please clarify what you were referring to?
My mask star emoji, the mask costume, of course.
What was this? Where's my accent going?
Wait just a moment. Mask, star emoji, the mask?
Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? Just to be on the safe side, I dress as mask star emoji the mask. And then I descend upon the office of CEO KB Security.
Where?
Nick, did you know about this? He never told me this.
I don't recall him ever mentioning it to me either.
Even I didn't know that. Seems our little friend really loves to keep secrets.
I'm sorry, I just never had a chance to mention up until now. Wait, that's not right. You know how sometimes things just slip your mind.
Yeah. My 6th cup of coffee starting staring up at me coldly.
In this part, I wondered why he didn't have any bruises on his cute forehead. Mikey? Is there anyone in this courtroom that you're not thirsting for? Is it the judge? Is the judge not handsome enough for you? Is everyone else like on the like okay list?
At any rate, we can ignore this new piece of information. Witness, please correct your testimony.
I think you're dividing me wearing my mask, the mask costume.
I wouldn't say not handsome, just too grandpa. Pearls. Pearls is not in this room. I am not thirsting. Okay, yeah. So anytime that Goddard shows up on screen and you scream, that's not okay. Why are you dressed up as Mask Star Emoji the Mask?
Right, because I'm Mask Star Killer the Mask.
Star Killer. What? Star Emoji the Mask, of course.
Oh, what are you talking about? Mask Star Emoji the Mask tries being out next door.
Yes, I guess so. At that time, I thought I was being blackmailed over the mask star emoji, the mask issue. So I thought I should go as him just to be safe. Oh boy. Let me tell you, it's a real pain to move around with that cape. That's why it took a lot longer than I expected.
Took a lot longer? What's he talking about? He's calling someone's forehead cute a crime. What do you mean by took a lot longer?
Oh, opening the safe, of course. The cakewalk got on the safe door, you see. This all happened when I was hiding Mr. Buller's body.
That's what I thought you said. Back up a second.
Yes?
You were the one that hid the body in the safe?
Well, yeah.
Inconceivable! Why? What the fuck? What is wrong with you? You freak!
Question. When does someone toss their dirty shorts in the washing machine? Run? Answer simple. They take them off. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm pretty sure I have no idea what you're saying.
Do you mean that Mr. Delete hid the body because he's the murderer?
So you're not as stupid as you look.
It's been over this time, it's really obscure.
Alright, Mr. Wright. You don't mean that you knew about this whole safe business, do you?
Well, yes.
Oh, I'm the alone on the loop here. Witness, make sure you add this to the testimony.
It's,
Uh-oh, looks like a storm for the fair weather judge. Why'd you hide the body in the safe anyway?
well, does it wouldn't fit in a drawer?
That's not exactly what I meant.
When I saw their corpse, I kind of lost it. I thought, if they find his corpse, they'll think I did it.
I think you got a simpler reason than that. It's because you killed him. That's why you spent 10 minutes hiding the body.
That certainly makes more sense.
Hold on. 10 minutes?
What is it, Nick?
I just had a thought. Under those circumstances, would you normally try to hide the body? It's been 10 whole minutes to do it?
Under those circumstances? What circumstances? Oh! Hey, Nick, you think his behavior is so strange? Why don't you present some evidence that would show that what those circumstances are?
That's it! I'll take a look at the court record. It has preserved evidence.
Stop it. It's not my fault they stopped. They're continuing to talk. Your Honor, would you please take a look at this record?
Right, where might this be?
The record for the emergency buzzer that connects the CEO's office to security. If the button in the office is pressed, the security team is supposed to come running. And according to this record, the buzzer was pushed once, at 1:02 a.m.
What?
If Mr. Ron Delete truly was the murderer, he would have ran as soon as that buzzer sounded. After all, a security guard would have been heading his way.
Let's remember who we're dealing with here. He probably had no idea there's security personnel in the building.
Up until 1 year ago, my client was working as a chief of security. There's no way he wouldn't have known about them.
As it turns out, the guard never came.
That was nothing more than a coincidence. The fact that the guard was a pathetic loser. A no-life nerd who had just gotten punched in the face by his ex's new boyfriend. And that was that anyone in the vicinity was not something Mr. Delete could have known.
Again, remember who we're dealing with here.
It's a sheer bet that Mr. Delete couldn't even notice the buzzer going off. Holy shit, this buzzer is extremely loud. My ears are still ringing. Loudly. Ow. If he had been conscious, that is.
Conscious? What do you mean by that?
Fine.
Let's hear your theory.
Recall the defendant's testimony. The moment he entered the victim's office, someone attacked him. Mr. Delete said he felt dazed. I'm willing to wager that he was knocked unconscious for at least a few minutes.
Unconscious? He fainted?
That's why Mr. Lee didn't know that the buzzer had sounded. And that's why he thought he had time to hide the body.
So what are you trying to say?
Mr. Lee was knocked out, and the buzzer went off soon afterwards. Now, unless my client was able to hit the buzzer while he was unconscious, it can only mean that there was another person in that room. That's right, whoever it was, they knocked out Ron Delete and then pressed the buzzer.
Oh, God, Mr. Wright, this is preposterous. This kid, Ron Delete, is the one who killed Kane Bullard.
Then who pressed the buzzer?
It was the victim, of course. He pressed the buzzer when the defendant attacked him. He didn't die right away. He must have held on long enough to push that button. So Kane Bullard turned the buzzer himself. What's your opinion on this, Mr. Wright?
You proved the real criminals are at the scene, but how? Can I prove that it wasn't Kane Bullard on the buzzer? I prove it right now. I can finish him, SJ. The defendant's opinion is this, Your Honor. This piece of evidence proves that it wasn't the victim who sounded the buzzer. I believe this piece of incontrovertible evidence you are looking for.
Did you mention the buzzer? Is there some kind of clue on it?
Absolutely not.
Hey, come on now. At least give some thought to what you say before opening your mouth.
Well, the fact that there are absolutely no clues is itself the clue.
Oh, no, I'm the one who's clueless.
This button has no fingerprints on it. If Mr. Bullard had really pressed it himself, naturally, he would have left his fingerprints behind.
Got you now, you stupid bitch. Ron Delete obviously wiped them off.
Why would he? A guard could have come in at any moment.
He touched that button. I know he did.
The defendant, Mr. Delete, was dressed as Mask Damask, Masked Star Emoji Damask, and Masked Star Emoji Damask always wears gloves. What reason would he possibly have to wipe the button free of fingerprints?
Got you now, you stupid moron, bitch. Order. It would seem I've been forced to eat crow.
I don't know what blended number crow flavored coffee is.
However, to recluse at the scene, why would that person press the emergency buzzer? Shouldn't they have run away without putting themselves in extra danger? What's with this awkward silence all of a sudden? Looks like you're fresh out of parlor tricks.
They're on to you, Nick.
Just give me a minute to collect my thoughts.
The real culprit killed Mr. Bullard at around 1 a.m. And Mr. Delete just happened to waltz in when the murder was taking place, right? The killer clobbered Mr. Delete and then sounded the buzzer. Even though security was supposed to respond right away if the buzzer was pressed, security was supposed to respond.
Time's up, Mr. Wright. Let's hear what you have to say.
Very well then.
You've got some guts. I like that in an opponent. I like that in a man. Why did the real killer sound the emergency buzzer?
To find out what it did. The killer knew if they pressed that button, a guard would come running. And that was exactly what they wanted.
Do you mean to say the killer guard the guard on purpose?
Yes. Although, as it turned out, he never showed up. Because he was getting his clock cleaned at the time.
What a touching story. You're saying the killer had to change your heart and called the guard to turn himself in?
No, I'm not. When that buzzer sounded, there were 3 people in the office. The victim, Kane Bullard, who was already dead. The defendant, Ron Delete, who was out cold. And the third person, the real killer, who happens to have a monocle sticking out of his silhouette, but we're going to ignore that. They should have like a mysterious silhouette instead.
Hypothetically, yes.
Now then, in this situation, if the real killer made an escape, what would happen?
The only ones left in the room would be the victim and Ron Delete. And if any school calls came ringing at that time, you'll think I was the murderer. Yes, that is precisely the real killer's objective. To frame Ron Delete for the murder. This is twin who died in a lion crash with the pepper. I love that bit that he starts to drink coffee and then does a spit take. Order, order, order. It was the original who got plastic surgery to look like his brother and regime.
I've been made to be my words once again.
Actually, they made you do a spit take with a cup of coffee. Mr. Wright, who was it? Who was it that tried to frame me? Wait a second. I'm the one and only mask star emoji. A mask, so. Nick, you mean the real killer is.
We're gonna train that person in here right now.
But who is it?
I don't really saw proof yet, but think about it.
The killer who knew Mr. Delete's identity. And they also knew that he had been called to KB security that night. So, the killer used him to execute a well-crafted plan to murder Caden Bullard.
Now then, choose your accusation, Mr. Wright. Who was it that framed Mr. Ron Delete for the murder of Caden Bullard?
Mr. Doofenshmirtz. Detective Luke Atme. He's the only one who could have done it.
Ace Detective.
Look at me?
You mean Mask Star Emoji the Mask did it?
Your Honor, the person being tried in court next to us is not Mask Star Emoji Damask at all. He is, in actuality, the true murderer of Caden Bullard.
Order, order! Mr. Wright, explain yourself!
Theft and murder. Which is the more serious crime?
Well, they're not even close. Murder is a serious crime, of course. It's a capital crime subject to a capital punishment.
Please remember the trial from yesterday, if you would. When Luke Atme confessed, there was a huge commotion in the courtroom.
Of course, the famous detective was unmasked as, well, as Mask Star Emoji Damask.
Instead of being convicted of murder, he was found guilty of grand larceny. That was his true objective all along.
Oh, to be found guilty?
Mask Star Emoji Damask had the perfect alibi when the murder took place. He was stealing the urn at Lordy Taylor. In other words, being found guilty as Mask Star Emoji Damask was Luke Atme's airtight, watertight, and unassailable alibi. Airtight, watertight, butt-tight, unassailable alibi!
A guilty verdict? As an alibi? You know, it's almost time. For Luke Atme's verdict. It was a pretty simple trial after all. If we're gonna stop this trial and stall that one, we need to do it now. Of course. That's assuming you have proof the detective was the one who committed the murder.
Skin-tight, thigh-high alibi!
Mr. Luke Atme's trial should attract the attention of the entire country. If we were to intrude and fail to provide adequate proof of his true crime, Mr. Delete would be left with no grounds for appeal. Am I really sure about this?
Oh, it's only good.
Your life's of the ante.
Mr. Wright, I believe in you. Mr. Delete, Mikey in chat. So, please, I'm begging you.
Thanks, but my decision will determine the rest of your life.
Huh? Saying that you believe in me.
Can I really risk your life like this?
Phoenix.
Oh, Eagle! What was that?
Don't stray, Phoenix. For your client, take the path of trust.
That voice. It sounded like...
Mia! Your Honor, the defense requests an immediate recess.
That's your answer, huh? Oh, very well. I've decided as well. This court will now take a 20-minute recess. Mr. Wright, when we return, please summon Mr. Luke Atme to the stand.
Yes, Your Honor. Nick is a badass for this. Pick a bottle of milk on the way home. The what? Oh, 14th, 11:50 p.m. District Court, courtroom number 5.
Oh, Lord, really?
Well, sure, Detective Atman. I have to say, Mr. Payne, you performed splendidly. Oh no, sir, Detective Atman. You were the one who...
That's enough. This court sees no reason to further prolong this trial. This court finds the defendant. Look at me. Wait! Don't hand down your verdict yet, please.
Sir Lawyer, welcome to my courtroom.
Who's this?
Hey, who's this Ozary? I didn't know he's Canadian. Okay. My name is Phoenix Wright, attorney at law, and I wish to file an accusation against this man. Look at me.
An accusation? You accuse Mask Star Emoji Damask.
That man is not Mask Star Emoji Damask. He's just a ruthless murderer. What? Who's Canadian? He said a boot. This fake judge said a boot. No, he didn't say a boot. He said hoser. But regardless, a couple of hosers. Anyway, back to lobby number 4. My sis? I could have sworn I heard Mia's voice. So then she's still alive inside your heart.
Nicky boy.
Oh, Mr. Lee.
Is it true the detective is the real killer?
To be honest, I don't fucking know. But he's the only one who could have done it. Runs into a courtroom.
You is a motherfucker, you know that?
What's this about? Who's this hoser?
But was he at Lodi Chile that night?
Not to mention, we don't exactly know his motive. I mean, why would Detective Atme want to kill Kane Bullard? Oops, almost died. Better get back to the courtroom. Bye-bye. I need to find some solid proof, like, right fucking now. What a bunch of hosers. True North Canadian Keener. Here we go. Well, now that this goes back in session, Mr. Look at me. Please take the stand. What does hoser mean? It's basically like, loser? Kinda? It's an insult, but just for you. A foolish or uncultivated person. There you go.
How do you do, sir lawyer? I never would have thought to see you acting so recklessly.
You couldn't let them hand on your verdict just yet. That would have given you your perfect alibi. An alibi with the name of Mask Star Emoji Damask.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid even the great Look at me has no idea what you mean. Of course, I have been in the next courtroom ever since 10 o'clock this morning. I'm afraid there's no way I would know what's been going on in here.
Are you in defendant's seat all day long, correct? Being tried as Mask Star Emoji Damask?
Indeed. It's truly child's play to fool the ignorant masses. Not only did the poor fools ask me to protect their valuables, they even gave me a generous award upon returning their property to them. Take this red diamond ring that sparkled upon my divine finger, for example.
So you continue to insist that you are, in fact, Mask Star Emoji Damask?
Of course.
Oh, very well then. Look at me. Let's begin with a simple question. On October 12th at 1 a.m., Kane Bullard was murdered. Where were you at that time?
One without knowledge lacks even the knowledge that he should be ashamed of himself. But don't worry, I will not hold it against you, Sir Judge.
Thanks.
All right, Mr. Hemme. The night of the murder. Speak. We're all ears.
As you wish, Sir Prosecutor.
Here we go.
I I was stealing the owner's mask, star emoji to mask, just as I announced I would. I had more than enough time to prepare. It was a pathetically easy job. A photograph contains no words, but in this case, one turned out to be my witness. The time at which the camera captured mask, star emoji to mask, was the same time as the murder.
Well, it seems the main point of discussion would be this photo of the crime scene.
Everything else under this, but it's all part of his plan. There has to be a secret to this picture as well. Such as the clock being wrong. Or the thing being moved.
Even the greatest master mask cannot be in two places at once. Now then, if you'll excuse me, I have a verdict to receive.
Unfortunately, Mr. Atme, we still have to do your cross-examination.
The fool is too foolish to know what he is a fool.
I think he's trying to say that you're full of it, Nick. He's trying to pull a Von Karma, Maya. The only thing that's full of it is his alibi. Shut up! So this photograph is the proof, correct? It's calling you a big shot.
Indeed it is. And the main photo is certainly wearing a mask. That is why I'm called Mask Star Emoji to Mask.
But conveniently, that also means that there is no way to tell who this really is.
What do you mean?
Judge, this is like the third time I've explained a costume to— okay.
Are you saying that this is not, in fact, Luke and me? It could be an accomplice dressed up as Mask, Star Emoji to Mask, or an alibi.
Oh, what an interesting idea. Are you saying that I, Lone Wolf Look, had an accomplice?
His nose doesn't fit. I think he did not have an accomplice. But what he did have is the ability to manipulate the photo. Maya! Of course. If Luke Atme was at KB Security during the murder, then the mask, Star Killer mask, has to be a fake. It really was an accomplice. But right now I have no idea who it was. I don't have any idea right now either. Basil's objections are just what this guy wants. There's gotta be another way. And I'm gonna find it. It was the wife? No way. I believe Adrian Andrews hired you at one point?
That's right. It was over 20 days ago, if I'm not mistaken.
You sent the calling card to Lord Lee Taylor 10 days before the heist. That would mean you sent out this card after you began your security watch, right?
Indeed. There was no reason why I couldn't do both jobs at once. It was a perfect opportunity to steal my latest target.
I see. You truly are evil, aren't you?
Yes, evil's what I am.
Hey, Nick, isn't there something odd about this?
Oh?
Detective Atme was always so proud of his 8th detective skills, right? But if the urn was stolen from Lord Taylor while he was the only one watching it, he'd have no way to maintain his perfect 8th detective persona. You know, that's true. It's kind of odd. How do I, like, press him about that? I guess we have to press and then come back to it later. So by photograph, you mean this piece of evidence here. Is that correct?
Indeed it is. That is it. The very thing that proves I committed the crime.
The very thing that proves you committed the crime. When you think about it, it's really odd. You say that almost as if you had this picture taken on purpose. Like you figured it out. He altered the image.
It was simply caught. Oh, sorry. He was simply caught by the very camera that he'd set up. We all have days like that.
Indeed. Turned out that there was no such thing as a perfect crime after all. Life is truly an ironic thing. A sad blue melody.
Looks like I'd better gather more information for now. If he's truly the killer, there's gotta be something phony in that photo. It's AI art. How about the camera that took this photograph?
Oh, come now. It's not too clear what you're thinking.
Huh?
You think I altered the timestamp on the photograph, don't you?
I'm afraid that's impossible. The camera was set up by Lordy Taylor, and on top of that, it was Lordy Taylor's staff that printed that picture's data. Unfortunately for the defense, there's no way that picture could have been altered.
Where is she? I think I better find something else that would be suspicious. Either mask star emoji to mask and the photo is a fake, or the photo itself is. How do I present the fact that he was the one who made the program? Why can't I present that? Photograph is proof. I got mask to mask. So who it really is. An accomplice. Can I? Okay, theory. Should I name him as the accomplice? Photograph was can't be scared during the murder. The mask to mask in this picture has to be a fake. Exactly. You had an accomplice.
Now remember you said that, Mr. Trite, because there's no going back. You're gonna make baseless claims, so you to penalty myself.
That was probably boiling hot too.
Who is it, Mr. Trite? Who was the accomplice?
Himself! Great. No, that's not how this works.
It'd be the ultimate price. You're bad, just covered in coffee.
I believe Adrian Andrews hired you at one point. Yeah. Pathetically easy. I'm gonna save here. Because basically now I'm really stretching for trying to see how I can say, yeah, but you made the program, you're the one who told me. How do I, like, say that? I think I'm gonna save it. I'm not sure I follow you, because you're stupid. You don't know the secret that we all do. If this really is the biggest BS in the history of BS, can I have a hint? Because I genuinely believe I have it, I just don't know how to present it. Because I genuinely believe, like, it is doctored because he made the program, but I can't present, you have the program. It's press shenanigans. Do I have to do it in the sequence? Because I thought I pressed all of them. It wouldn't work. Okay. So it is press shenanigans, yeah. I'll take a look that night. The basement warehouse in the picture supposedly captures it. There's gotta be something funny about this picture. Yes! Okay, now it showed up.
Are you implying that this picture's a fake?
You bet I am. There's definitely something strange about this picture. We took a photo around the basement warehouse that night, before the theft took place. And there's something in this photo that doesn't match memory of that night.
Well, very well then. What do you have to say? What about this photograph you find funny?
Paint. The funny part, it's right here.
Why, this is a blood stain. Ah, blood. Now this case is getting interesting.
Not exactly. The stain is actually pink paint.
Oh, just paint. In each color of that.
From blood to peaches, Judge Sherlock's going those wild dangerous.
The problem with this photograph is not the paint.
The problem is, when you consider the layout of the basement warehouse, it turns out that something should be there is nowhere to be seen.
Well, Mr. Wright, what is supposed to be in this picture instead of the paint stains?
I found out about the press shenanigans of the presenting everything while I was chilling in your stream, literally by accident. The supervisor of the treasure exhibit stated the following. Well, there's a good reason for that. On the day of the crime around noon, that golden statue just happened to arrive from the mountain training hall. I realized that the statue would be the perfect size for covering up the paint stains. That's why I put it where you first saw it. So. I myself was there when the theft took place, and saw the statue in that spot. If this picture was truly taken on that night, then that statue should have been there.
But when I went there the day after the theft, that statue with the old bag was sitting in the corner. Perhaps it was somehow pushed there accidentally?
Your Honor, this statue is slightly larger than yourself and quite heavy. It would take more than an accidental push to move it that distance.
In that case, can you prove it? Can you give us the rhyme and reason as to why the statue was moved that night?
Can you do it, Nick?
Never mind who moved it. The real question is, why did they move it? Well, Mr. Wright, we'll be prepared for your answer. Now then, who was the one that moved the golden statue on the night of the crime?
Luke. The one who moved the statue is none other than Luke at me.
Now come now, Sir Lawyer.
There you go again, one of your strange delusions.
Mr. Wright, what makes you have such strange delusions?
It's very simple. The witness was the only one in the basement warehouse that night. Good job not falling for the bait Luke set for you. Thanks? Like, you mean the accomplice thing?
That's indeed very simple. However, why would I want to move a heavy golden statue?
A reason for moving the golden statue. Here's where our battle really begins.
Well, Mr. Wright, what reason did the witness have to move that statue?
The reason can be found here in this photograph. Look at me. You pretended to be Mask, star emoji the mask, to create an alibi by showing you were at Lord E. Taylor that night. But this photograph contains a single fatal flaw. If the statue had been there, your lie would have been exposed like cheap film during a drugstore. Jesus. That is why you had to move the statue. That is an old reference.
A single fatal flaw? Interesting theory. Please enlighten us.
Just where in this photo does this lie exist? The box? No, because it has to do with the paint. Oh no. Do I just point the paint again? You got this! Ugh! You said it! It's the box?! The lie is Mask. No.
Are you saying that this mask is fake?
You know, I really should start acting more responsibly. It's the time. God damn it.
Why was the golden statue moved?
Yeah, give me a second.
Oh, burgers all over it. Bendy for you.
Ow.
Again, Mr. Trite.
Okay, yeah. It's the yeah. Bap. Naturally, the lie is the photos, the timestamp.
What do you mean?
I'll tell you exactly what I mean. On the night in question, Luke at me went to KP Security and murdered Kane Bullard. Therefore, it's obvious. It would have been impossible for him to have been at the Lord E. Taylor at this time. Remember his own theory? Yeah, but I thought it was coming up later.
What does that have to do with the statue being moved?
Remember, if you will, Your Honor. When was the statue placed beside the White House door?
Well, the statue was taken down the warehouse on the day of the crime, and was placed there in order to cover the paint.
Exactly. Luke at me had already decided the time when he was going to kill the victim. And so, in order to create an alibi for that time, he took this picture days before the murder took place.
What the?
Of course, the statue hadn't yet been brought down to the basement warehouse yet. So, on the day of the crime, Mr. Abney must have been quite nervous. As nervous as a long-tailed cat in a rocking chair factory. I don't know where that came from, I got possessed. Anyway. Why? Because something that wasn't supposed to be there had been brought down in a place where it wasn't supposed to be.
And that is why Lugami had to move the statue on the night of the murder. He did it to make room, to make the room match with the way it had been seen in his photo.
Order, Mr. Acme, is this true?
One moment, Your Honor. Have you forgotten this?
What is that?
The data for the basement warehouse computer. According to this, the camera didn't go off on the night of the crime.
It's true that the camera had been set up by the Lordly Taylor staff. However, the program used to manage the data was yours. That alone would have allowed you to tamper with the data.
Order, Mr. Goddard, where's the meaning of this? I got it. I warned you about making me wait. I put the coffee down. My 11th cup. I've promised to drink no more than 17 during a trial, which means I'm so good to the last round. Our defense is a very good point. Good point? So what? We are all but travelers on a road of infinite points.
I think he's got his points mixed up with his other points.
So he says his photo's taken ahead of time? And that the statue was moved in order to make it match? That's a very interesting idea. However, there's one point that can't be denied.
Which is that it's only a possibility.
Men that are trapped by chains of maybe can never reach their dreams. Oh, that's very true.
No way, don't fall for that, Your Honor.
Hey, Mr. Damask.
Yes?
If there's no funny business in your actions as mask star emoji Damask, there should be no problem with your telling us your strategy. So let's hear it.
Yes. Please provide this court with your testimony. What's your plan to steal the sacred urn? I first received a request from Lord Taylor about 20 days ago, and was placed in a box, and Zavari. It was then sent to the warehouse. Hence, I was actually unable to see the urn for myself until the day of the crime. I knew it was extremely valuable treasure, so I set my card 10 days beforehand.
You dumbass motherfucker, you already got dumped on.
And then I had security myself to ensure the crime would go smoothly. At last, I had the urn in my hands for the first time at 1 a.m. on October 12th.
That's pretty much all the stuff we've heard before, isn't it?
Yeah, but you'll find the truth hidden in the nuggets of new information he gave.
We did, so there are no mistakes this time. Zavari. Oh, very well then, Mr. Wright. We'll begin your cross-examination.
Mask, star emoji, Damask must be the most annoying thing to say, and they make you say it so much in this case. I mean, I could just, I threatened to stop doing that, and then I just like saying it so much I'm still saying it. Shut up. You were asked to guard the urn by Miss Adrian Andrews. Is that right?
Indeed. It seemed that they had heard my svarking reputation.
Svarkling? I see Miss Andrews is still attracting the weirdos. Watch out too, Mayo.
Zavari!
Okay. You mean this box?
Yes, that pathetic box. And Lady Andrews was especially taken with that urn. And she wouldn't let anyone enter the storeroom, not even me.
Interesting new tidbit. So you're sure that you had never seen the urn before?
Indeed. You may ask Lady Andrews to confirm this yourself. And security was focused entirely on the entrance to the warehouse. However, look at me, let no information whatsoever slip through my fingers.
Valuable treasure. So you mean this calling card?
That's right. That is, without a doubt, my calling card.
I guess Mr. Lee didn't make this after all. Of course, because Abby knew about the emblem. Making this card authentic would have been child's play for him. I don't care to press the rest.
I don't give a shit, you're going to jail.
Where's the proof it's worthless? The photo? It was explaining the lore of why this guy has a visor? Not yet. I think we lost the evidence that it's not of value. Unless I'm supposed to present this? Okay, it's gone. It's worthless! We've had this discussion! God. Then no one entered the basement warehouse. Did he not send that card the night before? He sent it 10 days before he did it. No one entered the basement warehouse.
Unfortunately, there were many different treasures being taken there. Thus, for a period of approximately 5 days, people were indeed going in and out of the warehouse.
And he held the thing at 1 AM. And this is the photo that proves that, huh?
Indeed, to be honest, even a photo was taken. I didn't think it would matter terribly much.
Hey, Nick, this photo's a fake. Detective Abney might have stolen the urn whenever this was taken.
That's true. You know, he's been saying that he never saw the urn until that night. We can prove that it's lying there. We can wrap this up and put a bow on it. Court record. What's going on, is there? Detective's been covering his tracks. Only one thing we need to improve in this cross-examination. They took this photo before the actual night of the crime. He'd never seen the urn before he stole it. Prove that he's lying. Okay. Seriously, you haven't seen the urn before?
Indeed, you may ask the entrance for yourself. However, I look at me and
So it's not about the valuable treasure. Valuable treasure. The poster? I don't think so. I mean, I could... Oopsie. He never saw it himself. But saying that you haven't seen it yourself means you haven't seen it in person. Isn't like in front of you with your eyes. I think it might be this. Nope. Fuck. I thought the suspicious thing was him saying it was priceless when we've pretty deeply discussed how it's not of value, as it were. Which is disappointing. Is it then the list of things that you've already stolen, except for the fact that you didn't steal them? Nope. Great. Nope. Dude, this sucks. Mikey, help. I just took a screenshot by accident. I blinked in that one. I'll take another. I like how I don't even know. Oh, it's F12. Duh.
Javari.
Fuck. Again, I thought this was gonna be easy. About it being priceless. The pink. No, the pink's in the photo. Oh, not that photo. The box isn't pink. Yeah, but I think that's more of a rendering issue. Basically, I've trusted it to never actually trust a photo for its contents ever. Ever since that one time that I just kept demanding it was obvious that whoever was inside the suit wasn't tall enough for the suit, but like, they didn't give a shit about that, so that was dumb. Anyway, this being here implies that this should also be pink. We can pretend it's like underneath his arm if you want, but this is the incident that caused this to be pink, so it's there. So. Why can't I quiz him on how it looks? Want a hint? Okay, is it a press thing? I kinda doubt it, this one's less Swiss-washy. No. Okay. Is that my hint? What another hint, I suppose? Pink chat, pink chat, pink chat. Pink floor, pink vase, pink chat. And it's... Because I feel like this is kind of a slam dunk. It's the card? The speckled urn. I see. That's silly. You've seen posters before! Mr. Remy, if you really are mask, star emoji to mask, then you also wrote this calling card, correct? But of course! Is there a problem with the calling card? Allow me to read a passage from the calling card that mask, star emoji to mask has written. Take good care of the speckled urn. Now, the speckled urn here surely refers to this pink pattern on the sacred urn. Yes, that is true. What you want? The truth be told, there is no way that mask star emoji to mask could have known about this pattern. What do you mean? This pink spotted pattern on the urn is actually nothing more than paint stains. Paint stains? And these stains did not appear until after the urn had been taken to Lordy Taylor.
I'm not finding this joke to be very funny, Mr. Trite.
The day that the sacred urn was taken to the warehouse, the urn was broken due to human error, or should I say an error-prone human. And that's when the pink paint got on the urn. I struggled with this one because I didn't know what speckled meant. Oh.
You can't be serious.
And yet this calling card clearly mentions the paint pattern. Which means Detective Atme had seen this urn long before the crime ever took place. In fact, he saw it when the fake photo was taken. And because this photo is fake, your alibi for the night of the murder no longer holds water.
Yes? You have anything to say for yourself?
Alright, that did it. He's broken.
Nick, I think it's still a little early for a victory pose.
Oh.
It's so sad. No one has any conviction these days. Or conviction, you say? Yesterday, we all unanimously decided this man was masked star emoji to mask. And now, we're calling him a murderer? You don't think we're being a tad fickle? Well, that's a good point.
No, wait, don't fall for that too, Your Honor.
You say that Luke Abbey was the one who killed Kane Bullard? Let me ask you this. Why would he do that?
An excellent point. Motive, Mr. Wright, motive. Might you, my merry murderous motive, manifest?
Nick, he's getting the second wind.
Pin alibi, you pin this crime on Ron Delete, as you say. He must have had a very strong motive for murder. And with any motive he's seen as Ron Delete. And the Wright detective.
Indeed. According to my own research, the boy's motive is clear.
Oh, without motive, it's nearly impossible to prove guilt in a murder case. Now then, if you can enlighten us as to what the defendant's motives were.
I'd be honored to, sir, old-timer.
Doing everything they can to make Ron look suspicious. Despite our lack of hard information, this may be our only chance. If you don't, I'll take that red diamond you received the other day. Phoenix. You know, the one that's glowing on his hand that he mentioned earlier?
I, Luke Atme, have no points of conduct with the victim whatsoever. Kane Bullard decided to investigate mask star emoji to mask and simply mistook who he was. It was Mr. Bullard who wrote the blackmail letter and sent it to Ron Delete. And it was again Mr. Bullard who harbored a grudge against Mr. Delete for his betrayal. Mr. Bullard's mistake is quite excusable. The defendant truly believes he is mask star emoji to mask. That's why Mr. Delete saw it fit to kill Kane Bullard. Truly a tragedy.
Oh, so the victim, Kane Bullard, blackmailed the defendant? This is the blackmail letter found in the defendant's apartment. And
a handwriting test confirms that Mr. Bullard was indeed the one who wrote the letter. What? Alright, yeah.
Oh, very well, Mr. Wright, the cross-examination.
Feel free to hit me up for random English trivia. You good? Yes. Can I do that? Can you hit me with trivia, Pecan? You know the world's gotta prove that. Does Atme keep that monocle on his eye like that? It's kind of silly. He like winks. You can like make your eye, you know, like press. I might answer in Spanish. What? No, but you're hitting me with the English trivia. What is it that you're gonna ask?
I will. After doing a thorough background check, Detective Adme and Kane Bullard were unable to find any links between them. It's on the report. Perhaps they were connected to their work? They were both involved security? Nope. Well, that was blunt.
In any case, the only one with a motive was Mr. Delete.
Mistook?
That's right, mistook, from the Old Norse mistaker, meaning to take an error.
That wasn't what I meant. I need to check something. This is just about what he stole, right? Yeah. Like speckled.
I just showed victim mistake, mask star emoji to mask to be. Why, the answer's obvious. Ron Delete, of course.
Oh, I'd like to wipe that smug look off this guy's stupid face. Why would the victim mistake the defendant for mask star emoji to mask?
Oh, don't you already know that? Zavari, take a look at this newspaper.
Oh, That's the famous deer of Lebanon, a magnificent jewel.
That photo shows a magnificent detective as well, does it not? Furthermore, it also shows an ugly guard, namely the defendant.
A defendant?
The victim clearly misread this article in Savary. He got the wrong impression. The impression that this ugly security guard was in fact mask star emoji to mask.
I see.
That's an usually reasonable deduction. You mean this blackmail letter right here?
It says bring $50,000.
And the handwriting is without a doubt the victim's?
There's no mistake. You have an official report to prove it. But I don't see an addressee on this letter anywhere.
Addressee.
This letter was discovered in Ron Delite's apartment, and Mr. Delete did show up in the designated place and time. The fact that there's no addressee is irrelevant.
I wonder. What's up, Nick? I just had a thought. What if that blackmail letter wasn't meant for Mr. Delete? Well, do you have any evidence of that? For some reason, just can't shake the feeling. There's something not quite right about this blackmail letter.
Well, everyone, are you quite satisfied?
Should I just present the blackmail letter? Yes. Why did I ask you a few questions, Detective Atme?
Well, if it's just a few, I guess it's all right.
When you said that this letter was addressed to Ron Delete, I couldn't help but notice one major contradiction.
Contradiction.
I don't know where a walking contradiction like you gets off saying things like that.
You're one to talk.
At times like these, men are made to express themselves with their fists. Why don't you show us what you've got there, Junior?
Indeed. Time to man up, Mr. Ryan. Show us the contradicting evidence and discount the blackmail letter.
What do you mean? What, the contradicting evidence? Can I not, like, point out the passage at the bottom? What are you talking about? The contradicting evidence. What the fuck are you talking about? Read the bottom paragraph. How did I point out the jewel on his hand? It's in there? $50,000. Oh, he didn't bring the money. No. That doesn't help. Okay, straight answer. Do I literally just represent the blackmail letter? To be like, read it, bitch. No. Okay. Fine. It's another piece of evidence. It's not his testimony, is it? It's the only thing that feels relevant. I'm gonna present it.
A little 2-1 punch like that wouldn't even faze me.
I think you mean 1-2 punch.
Mr. Wright, I think he thinks through a little more fighting fault with it.
You know, I felt so smart for a minute. Okay. Great. Yeah, are you kidding me? He's wearing the emerald right now! Are you kidding me? He didn't bring the money.
Oh, you're joking. Oh, you're joking.
God. Even it knows it's BS, because there's that earlier time that they just... Just save? I really did, yeah. Because I'm so nervous I'm gonna fuck this up more times than I'm allowed to. My badge. Because seriously, my mind is locked on the red diamond. Because that's like the most slam dunk, he's literally wearing it right now. And the fact that I can't just say that is bothering me. Want a hint. Present him? Ah. That's the most taunting, huh? Oh, god damn it. I picked the wrong one. Bro. Did we already present this? You bring money.
Oh, 2-1 punch.
Ah! Yes, Mikey?
If you wish for the pain to stop, then all you have to do is tell me another hint.
God damn it. I can't believe it. I can't believe I'm stuck here. Contradicting evidence in the content of the blackmail letter. Think about what Ron has? A wife. Of course. It is not his wallet. It is not his wallet. Okay. I was gonna be very upset. The blackmail letter does not contradict the blackmail letter. No, but how do I present the motherfucker's wearing a red diamond right now? This dude has a wife that's gonna spend all of the money involved with such a red diamond. He don't got that red diamond no more. Is it his wife? What does he have? He has a wife! How did the mask become famous? There's no... Huh? Oh, this better make sense, Phoenix. I'm the judge right now. I'm gonna sit here.
What do you mean? What about this newspaper clipping? I don't get this.
Take a look at this newspaper clipping. It contains a picture of the Tear of Emanon, the stolen jewel.
What about it?
Your Honor, it was Larry. I don't know how, but I know he did it.
I agree. Death.
Hello, Orange Moon. Welcome. The problem is this jewel's color.
Color? I'm not much of a discussing color myself.
I can tell. According to the clipping, the color of the stolen jewel was blue. However, I don't see how this is relevant. In the blackmail letter, a totally different jewel is mentioned. The one... God damn it. This is how I do it. I'll take that red diamond you received the other day. And that's it the other day! Why was that relevant?
Red?
Yes, Your Honor, because I couldn't just point at his fucking limp-ass wrist. Which means, the red diamond described in the blackmail letter is not the tier of Emanon that masks star emoji to mask at all.
And your point is, Mr. Wright? So you're trying to say that this blackmail letter was intended for someone else? Is that what you're trying to say? Right? Wright? Is that what you're trying to say? Right? Mr. Wright?
Well, is that what you're trying to say? Right, Nick?
Yes. Who Kane Bullard actually was blackmailing. The motherfucker who has it on his wrist. God fucking... Naturally, it was you, Detective Atme.
Do you have some sort of basis for that claim?
You have been personally involved in every single mass star emoji demask case. And in the last case, you recovered what was stolen and received a jewel as your reward.
A jewel?
Probably the one wrapped conspicuously around your finger. That red diamond ring. But did it, indeed. That is the diamond referred to in the letter, which means that Kane Bullard wrote that letter in order to blackmail you. I don't see how mentioning the other... Why couldn't I have just mentioned the ring on his... Okay.
Hold on. It seems you've gone too far with your childish pranks, Mr. Wright.
No, I don't like the way he said that.
Kane Bullard blackmailing Luke Atme? Are you for real?
Yes. I am.
Nick, come on, stand up to him.
And answer me. This. The blackmail letter contains the following passage. If you don't want your identity revealed to the world. Yes, certainly does. Kane Bullard threatened to make Luke Atme's identity public knowledge. An identity he wanted to keep secret. So just what is that identity?
Masks star emoticon Damask is my favorite antagonist. It's relevant because the game would have you believe Bullard was writing to the person who stole the blue gem.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just too far ahead of the game. I'm too far ahead. I need to remember I have to step back into Phoenix's seat. My bad. Except actually, because that does make sense if you don't know to already claim that he's wearing the red emerald. Anyway, I try to say emerald and anyway at the same time. Anyway, you'll need it for later in this game. I hope so. Maybe they'll let me actually play instead of going like, that's pink!
Oh, that's pink! Wow, Nick, that's pink!
And this is pink too.
Wow, Nick, that is pink.
Oh my god, that's pink, Nick, you're right! Oh, and this is also pink.
Wow, Nick, I can't believe all three of these things happen to be pink.
Do you know what that means?
It means that all three of them are pink!
Wow! Anyway. Amy killed Bing Bullard because he was afraid of his secret becoming known. What was the identity he wanted to keep secret?
That's what it all comes down to, Nick.
Probably my least favorite in the trilogy. We need evidence for later? No way. No. The identity of Luke Amy wanted so desperately to keep secret was his identity as a blackmailer. Luke Amy was a blackmailer. Luke Amy was Pearl. It was Maya this whole time.
Hey now, isn't that a little different from what you've been saying? You said that Kane Bullard was the one blackmailing Luke Atme. Are you saying that Atme was blackmailing someone else on top of that?
You have to admit it, that does sound a little odd. It's not odd. It's the only thing that makes any sense. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke Atme. But Raw and Delete was also being blackmailed by a certain someone. So did you start receiving blackmail letters after this incident?
Yes, just a few days after the Tiavamon heist. After that, I started getting the plans in the mail. I received plans from some very kind person. Incredibly detailed plans.
Detailed plans? In which case, that would mean that Ron Delete was actually masked star emoji to mask.
That is what we are claiming. Someone else came up with the plans and had Mr. Delete steal his targets for him. And that someone was none other than Look at Me.
Look at me?
Just starts staring.
What's wrong, Your Honor? Well, you should look at me, so I am.
Shh! Silence! Do you see that? I'm looking for someone who asked. Now I see. It's all becoming clear.
What is?
When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Oh my god!
I thought his name was pronounced Ron Delight. Yeah, we've had a few people come in and say that. I'm doing it the French way. Delete. Because why not?
Careless, with a tendency to jump to conclusions. Am I wrong?
How did you...
You say that I Look at Me was blackmailing Ron Delete, in which case I would have naturally known all about his relation to Mask. Start emoji, to Mask.
Oh, yes.
Ron Delete started receiving plans from his second crime onward, correct? Which means I learned of his identity when he committed that first crime.
Oh, good point. You certainly wouldn't have blackmailed him otherwise.
In that case, let's see some hot, bitter evidence. During the first crime, how did Look at Me know that Ron Delete was masked, star emoji, to mask? Am I supposed to show this photo again? Because it's he found the thing. So. I think I see it.
Let's see what?
When you were in grade school, you received the same report card every year. Gets into lots of mischief trying to be the center of attention. Holy shit! It's the attorney's badge. It proves I'm a lawyer. That's the proof, because I'm a lawyer.
What do you mean?
This newspaper clipping. That's a picture of you and Ron Delete in his guard uniform. It seems that masked star emoji to mask didn't just disappear into thin air. He just took off his outfit and hid it in a bucket.
Well, that sounds far too stupid to be true.
Correct. With tricks like that, he wouldn't fool a baby, let alone an ace detective. And that's when you figured it out, Mr. At Me. That's when you learned that under his mask, star emoji to mask.
Well, was he supposed to be mask, star emoji to mask?
Oh my god, it looks like he wasn't even an ace detective.
I can't believe it. He was just a slimy blackmailer.
What a fraud. Trying to pass him off as ace detective.
But At Me was better. Yeah.
Why, how dare you expose me like that? Why, I mean, I never blackmailed anyone in my life. I'm a famous and proud ace detective and also mask star emoji to mask. Why can't you understand that?
I'm afraid you're neither a proud thief nor an ace detective. You're a blackmailer and a murderer. That is your true identity.
Why, you... How dare you even dare lie that it is controversial to such bloody death penalty? So bring out yours, you're all real fools. I say, none of you compared to my genius, you're real jealous. Ooh, now, all I had to make, I had a blackmail, but first gonna put all of it. It's enough to make one laugh.
Oh, that was freaking weird. Anyway, it would seem we finally arrived at the real answer.
That was quite a performance by Mr. At Me. What I gotta do? I'm a superhuman.
Bailiff, please prepare yourself for Mr. Rap God. I mean, At Me.
The hammer in this ring's too fast. There's no time to aim.
What do you mean? I'm already prepared to make my ruling. I aimed. I'm ready. Gavel. I'm ready to go.
Let me say one thing. I will be the one judge. You don't get much more in your face than that. It appears that your claws aren't quite sharp enough, Mr. Wright. What do you... It's true that you've proven a lot of things. Things like Look at Me was a filthy blackmailer, and that he wasn't a Lordy Taylor the night of the murder. That's right. That's why he's the one who killed Mr. But
The one thing you have to prove.
That phrase applies to bullets, coffee.
God.
I like to imagine that's a list. Those 3 things.
Oh, what's that? Just because he wasn't at the warehouse doesn't mean he was at the murder scene. Therefore, if you can't prove this pitiful excuse for a man was at KB security, then I don't see how the verdict can be delivered.
No.
What on the court? Tell me, Mr. Wright.
This is it. This is the final round. Gotta prove that Abby was at Mr. Bullett's office on that night. Jesus Christ.
But can you really prove that?
It's long enough. Mr. Wright, I want to hear your answer.
That night, Luke Abby was at KB security, and the defense has to really think while I take care of my dog. Shit. Hi. Hello. My grandpa broke his shoulder. In case you're wondering, where the hell did he go? He's in the hospital. He's being taken care of, but apparently he tripped and he broke like around his shoulder collarbone area, which really sucks because of a cavalcade of other issues. So now my parents are scrambling to solve something, so I was talking about that just now. My dog can prove he was there. Dog took a shot on his shoes, so he should just covered in dog shit. No. You go there now? No, he's fine. He's alright? Yeah, he'll be okay. It's just it's an unfortunate situation because of like I said, there's a cavalcade of other issues that make it more complicated. It basically boils down to either they need to hire somebody to stand around their house, or my dad needs to like stay at their house. Which both aren't great, but one of them has to happen. So That's what the conversation just was. I was wondering what was taking him so long. My dad left this morning for something else, and he hadn't been back. I was like, wow. Gone. Okay. Anyway. Did his house break his shoulders? Indeed. Oh, here we go. My dad did text me. Like 2 hours ago. Anyway. Okay, hold on. I bet you wait long enough. I'll answer him. Hold on. There we go. Better call him. I mean, I could. We waited longer before. Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, it's fine. He gets the text. It'll be okay. I'll call him if it'll be fine. Now then, can we prove it? I mean, other than the silhouette we've seen in the flashbacks, not really. But I feel like admitting that we can't do it is a terrible idea. Save. Caught my dog in REM sleep with his eyes open, having weird little twitches. It was weird but cute. Oh, that's wonderful. Can we prove it? I think I have to say no. I can't prove it. I just said that. But if we hear more of Detective Amy's testimony,
Unfortunately, that's as far as you go, Mr. Trey.
what do you mean?
I won't allow for any more testimony. That's what I mean.
What?
Have you forgotten? Luke Abney is here after we interrupted his own trial, and you have failed to prove that he committed the murder. I think it's time for this witness to return to his own trial and face his guilty verdict. It's mask, star emoji, damask.
No.
Well now, Sir Lawyer, it seems that love wins out in the end after all. I am a detective, as well as masked star emoji mask. My verdict will verify that. It says Ron Delete will verify that he's the true murderer. I declare that with the full force of my AAT detectiveness.
My cousin got a new puppy excuse thing ever.
Order in the court. It's enough deliberation of this witness.
Can't believe this. This rate, Ron is...
Don't give up now, Nick. Still have tomorrow. You look for more evidence and...
By then it'll be too late.
Huh? Why?
Double jeopardy. One of the basic rules of any court of law.
Double jeopardy?
If the defendant be tried and found innocent in court, that defendant cannot be tried again for the same crime. This is a fundamental rule of all courts. It applies to this witness as much as it applies to anyone else. Mr. Ammy found guilty in a matter of minutes. Guilty as mask, star emoji to mask, which means he'll be innocent as far as the murder of Kane Bird is concerned.
No way.
In fact, the fact that you were able to prove Mr. Ammy's guilt for that crime here means that he will never again be tried as Kane Bullett's murderer.
Did you make the swallowing noise? No. And this is where Mia comes in and tells you what to do.
If Ron's going to be innocent, the real killer, Luke Abney, will go free. I have cross-examined every statement the witness has made here today. As long as there are no more testimony, I'm afraid I have to declare that there will be no further questioning of this witness. If there are any objections,
L. Don't play coy.
the parents cross-examined Luke Abney.
Objection!
There it is. I think I see it. Your Honor, when you were a child, this is what was on your report card every year. Has poor hearing and often makes mistakes as a result.
How did you...
Phoenix, raise your head up high. Have you forgotten what I used to tell you? A lawyer is someone who smiles no matter how bad it gets.
That voice.
No way. Had to be saved by me again, because I can't do my own fucking... Stop haunting me and let me do my job. God... This is the true power of the Cura chain technique. Well, it's really Maya who's standing before me. But right now, she's my mentor, Mia Fey. Now, let's do this. More than Mia, without any more testimony, I can't cross-examine. Not yet. This way's not over yet. What do you mean? She saves your ass every time. I don't need her! Your Honor, just now you said something very interesting. You have cross-examined every statement the witness made here today. Yes, that's true, but... Unfortunately, Your Honor, you're forgetting something. Earlier, after the last cross-examination, this witness made a number of remarks.
And now, Sir Lawyer, seems love wins out in the end after all. I am the detective as well as Master Star Emoji Damask. My verdict will dare to verify that. Since Ron Delete will verify that he is the true murderer, I declare that then full force of my ace detectiveness. Yes. Yes, but these comments appear to have no importance whatsoever.
Very well. Then shall we prove their importance via cross-examination? At any rate, as long as the witness has made these remarks, we, the defense, assert our right to question them. Is that alright with you, prosecutor?
Is there something the matter, Mr. Garland? Nothing.
Sir Lawyer, looks like you're one step too late. You think such falsehood will do anything to me? Look at...
Let's hear it.
Huh?
It's true the witness made some remarks. So then, let's hear this last bit of cross-examination.
Mommy Mia Ohuga. Christ.
Mr. Goddard, what are you...
Very well then, Mr. Look at me. I'm going to allow the defense to cross-examine your earlier remarks.
Defense would like to hear why you declare the defendant to be the true murderer.
Please, just one last bit of testimony.
Phoenix, this is it. It's our absolute last chance.
Yes, Chief.
Does Mia need a lawyer license to be up there? She does. Do you mean Maya?
Indeed. So I was not at Lordy Taylor. I had to leave to see about another very important job request. Hadn't known about the date beforehand, so this photograph readied. My introduction was to inform me that the true culprit was Ron Delete. And next to the key card and wallet, it was abundantly clear that he was there. It also saved my introduction from the buzzer, which only sounded once. The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why? The victim would have left fence if he sounded it, which means the killer sounded it. Mr. Delete was wearing his mask-to-mask outfit, which is why he left no prints. And the blackmail letter, the victim likely dismissed off the color of the jewel. Savari! Therefore, all the evidence points to that poor boy.
This testimony actually seems to hold up pretty well. His earlier remarks would have been hastily prepared. All of his points have been explained, and none of them seem to contradict anything.
But of course.
But how do you know about the emergency buzzer?
The police investigation documents were directly through me, and I always look over all the documents. It's elementary, Sir Lawyer.
Save? Like right now?
Are you gonna make it even more trouble for us now, Sir Lawyer? I will not allow any of your usual shenanigans, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor.
You cannot postpone Luke and be tried any longer. This is your last chance.
Hang on a second. Just one chance?
Seems that the party's about to begin.
Oh, Phoenix? There's any evidence contradicts the testimony. So it would seem. What do you mean, so it would seem? Listen, Phoenix. Pointing out the contradictions doesn't always mean you have to present evidence, does it? At any rate, this is our last chance. You can't point out a case-breaking contradiction. You lose. That's all there's to it. The fuck you mean?
Cup number 17. Nice cup. Seems that the time has come to put an end to this trial.
Find a fatal contradiction in this testimony, and I need to point it out without presenting evidence. All you do is find the contradictory remark and press it. Remember, you only get one chance. Oh, shit. Alright, here I go. Get one press.
Hit the button.
You had to wait. So you left. You knew about the date beforehand. How? Avoid text. What? I'm pressing. Mr. Atme, how about this last remark?
Still don't get it, do you? It's right. This isn't the time to be pressing the windows on every little statement.
What?
I said this before. There's still one thing you haven't proven. That this scum wasn't capable of his office. Oh, you're right. And now, it's time for me to drink my last cup.
So she started chucking.
Mr. Wright, what's it into the bargain?
Get the shit out of my courtroom, you little shit. Be gone.
Goodbye.
Okay, yeah, I have to prove that it was actually in the fucking court. Yeah, I got it. About that last remark. I still don't get it. That wasn't the right one. I'm just cheesing it now. I thought, how do you know about it? The outfit. I'm just gonna say this now. What are you saying now? Only now. If you cheese it, we'd be here all night. What are you trying to say? Are you saying it is evidence? But I can only— there is no evidence. Think it through and let the game do its thing. I gotta find it. There you go. And maybe the last remark, it's wrong. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally go for the right thing and then I like loaded out of it? Is that what I just did? Is that what I do? Because I can't— if I fail, I can't load out of it. But I loaded out of the right one. God damn! What happened? God damn it, I was right. I did it. And then I was like, no, that's wrong. God. You're the one who just look at it, mister. Got it. What? Mr. Atme, it seems you finally admitted that you were in the CEO's office on the night of the murder.
How can you say that?
Oh, let's review your testimony, shall we, Mr. Atme? The button did not have any fingerprints on it. Why?
Mr. Diddy was wearing his mask star emoji to match outfit, is that correct? Well, indeed, that's what I said. My deduction's absolutely foolproof.
More like your deductions prove that you're—
It's stupid.
I'm sorry? What do you mean?
For some reason, I'm starting to get really thirsty.
When exactly did you learn the fact that Ron Delete was dressed as mask star emoji to mask when he went to the scene of the crime?
That was It was just a few hours ago. Back when my sixth cup was looking at me with a cold stare.
Huh? Oh, did I forget to mention it before? Oh, I'm sorry, I've just never had a chance to mention it up until now. No. Look at me was Luke. Stupid!
That's right. The fact I didn't get to tell anyone else the fact before this morning. Therefore, the only people who should know about are those who are watching this trial. If I were the visor guy, coffee good. No, he sucks. Now you understand now, Detective Atman? There's no way that you should have known about that. Hello, Kazuki. Welcome. And you were next to the courtroom, being tried out a mask, star emoji to mask. So then, enlighten us. How did you know about this piece of information?
Well, I have very good hearing.
Come on, the detective must have known about it. He probably had plenty of chances to find out beforehand.
And it's those chances that I want to discuss next. That night, Mr. Delete was wearing his mask, star emoji mask outfit. There's one and only one way for Detective Amy to have found that out.
Only one? One way, you say.
Please recall, if you will, Mr. Delete's testimony. When I entered the office, there was a suspicious shadow there.
How are you all? I'm good. Enough. For a second, my client witnessed the real killer.
But Mr. Delete never saw his attacker. So there's no way to tell whether or not the real killer was Luke at me.
It's with that statement that I'll turn this case on its head.
Just what are you implying?
Mr. Delete saw the real killer, correct? Now, if you turn that statement around, it stands to reason that the real killer had seen Ron Delete.
Impossible.
Happy to hear you're good. I'm okay. I hurt myself, so now I can't work. Uh-oh, that sucks. Not that you're hurt. Everything's alright. Detective Atman, you saw Mask Star Emoji to Mask at the murder scene that night. You saw him when you killed Kane Bullard and assaulted Ron Delete. That was the only way you could have known that Ron was wearing. Same? What are you injured with? Why have we not been informed of this? Excuse me? What's this rocket going off?
Take a good look, everyone. Unable to find a rival with my genius, I was forced to create one by myself. Here I am, the tragic clown.
I'm still having muscle spasms? Oh, fuck. I'm sorry. Work less and still getting some money. A little bit of money, hey.
Oh, that's the same line you gave yesterday.
But I think there's a little more meaning behind it this time. You gotta face it, then ended up getting an operation.
Oh. Oh, shit. Awfully complicated incident. Kane Bullard was blackmailing Luke at me, who was in turn blackmailing Ron Delete. Upon killing his blackmailer, Luke at me tried to frame Ron Delete. He then claimed to be guilty as Mask Star Emoji to Mask in order to escape his true crime.
And to that end, he came up with this plan to use the double jeopardy rule when making his alibi. A facet. He got a face. Someone who makes drinks for a living and needs to use my whole board. Yeah, that's not good.
At any rate, should we finally find the truth?
Excuse me.
I came perilously close to besmirching the record of an innocent young man. Again. Again? Associated with the title of murderer. For the first time.
Don't ignore me!
Oh, I didn't realize you were there.
Why wouldn't he be?
About the verdict.
I know. The dog's barking. You never committed any murder.
That's right. I'm so glad you understand that, but I really am Mask Star Emoji the Mask.
Oh.
So, thanks to that trial yesterday, I'm innocent now, right? What was it you said? Double jeopardy?
Oh, now you mentioned it. I've been careless.
Careless? What do you think, Mia? As the defendant says, the rule of double jeopardy is absolute. The defendant can never be tried twice for a crime which was once found innocent. Then, Mask Star Emoji to Mask is really innocent? It would seem so.
For now.
For now. Now then, this court finds defendant not guilty.
Lots of good reason to show how hard I was working. Yeah.
It's not good. It's my lucky day. Wait, this isn't so good after all. You see, the thing is, I still am masked star magic mask after all.
Ron freaking aced that by dumb luck. No, he did that on purpose. He's a genius. Or at least wife is.
You did it, Phoenix.
Thanks, Mia. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Yeah, it's because Maya doesn't call me much these days.
Oh?
I'm just joking, Phoenix. Don't take everything so seriously. SJ. But on the other hand, Maya, she seems kind of torn these days.
You mean about becoming the master of the Korean channeling school?
Becoming the master means saying goodbye to our mother.
It's fair, right?
Watch over her, will you, Phoenix?
No, of course. I never played that game. Which game?
Well then, see you around.
Open smoke.
Mr. Wright. I don't know what to say.
Congratulations, Mr. Delete.
Thank you so much.
No, wait.
Nothing really matters anymore, though, now that this happened. Oh, come on, just be happy already.
Maya.
You've been cleared of the murder charges and got a mask, star emoji to mask to boot. But in exchange, I lost everything. Huh? What do you mean? Stealing security information from KB Security, becoming mask star emoji to mask. I did it all for one reason. For her.
You mean your wife? Desiree?
She hates criminals more than anything.
Come to think of it, she was once held hostage by some robbers, wasn't she?
She always said how she hated sneaky criminals. I knew that, but once I got fired from KB Security and lost all the money I had, she wouldn't have any reason to stay with me. I thought she would leave me for sure.
So that's why I became mask star emoji to mask. Now I imagine her deflating as she turns to Maya.
Yes, but it's all over now.
I read the word gas and you ruined my accent.
A broken bowl can never be put back together.
That's not true, right, Nick?
Right. Really? Should we go back to the way things were?
You'll be fine, and Nick can prove it. You can? I kinda wish you would check with me first. Mr. Lee, even a bowl is broken. There's always a way to put it back together. Take a look. Look at this, like, ugly-ass painted up shit. It's a metaphor.
Secret urn. Bessie was the one who found this.
Desiree, your wife, she always believed in you, Ron. That's why you'll be fine. You don't have to worry about anything.
There you are.
Mr. Lee!
You did it, Ronnie. You are innocent. I'm so happy. Thank you. I appreciate that. But, I suppose you don't want anything more to do with me, do you? Ronnie, why don't you talk to me about what was going on? I had no idea you quit KB Security. I never imagined that you were really mask star emoji to mask either. Miss Delete, what are you gonna do that now that you know? You're not gonna really leave him, are you? Oh, come on. It's obvious, isn't it? I was already Star Killer the Mask. How could I ever let a wonderful man like him get away? After all, my bike's really fast. So fast, there's no way he could ever get away.
Didn't you say that you hated criminals?
Hmm? Oh, I only hate people who act all cowardly and sneaky, like that detective.
I see.
My running with him declared his crimes before he committed them, like a man. I just love a man who's so chivalrous. Chivalrous? I knew that was right about you.
In your face, SJ? That doesn't change the fact that love prevails. I said he should stop lying. We're on the same team. Okay.
Every day I spend with you is filled with thrills and excitement. Dizzy.
Yes, you really do love Ron, don't you?
Thank you, boy.
Yeah, can you stop calling me that?
I'm really glad I have defend my running. Thank you so much. I'll never forget what you've done for us.
Oh, well, take care of yourself.
You too, Nicky boy.
I can feel my face going red.
Mr. Nick, Mr. Maya, congratulations!
Talk about bad timing. Mr. Nick, how could you with another man's wife in front of Mr. Maya?
You don't do. I'll never forgive you. Never, never.
Did she knock me out? Just as her case came to a close, so too did my consciousness. And my face. Ron said a broken bowl can never be put back together, but I know that's not true, because a broken face can't be put back together. I mean, just look. It's a perfect example of one that was put back together even better than before. He's strong, got killed by an 8-year-old. Wow. Oh no. How is that better than before? Because this is Amy instead of I am all I am. You know what I mean? That's gonna be it. I gotta go. Is Joe live? Joe live right now? Looks like Maya's implicating the next one. You're right! Yeah, it's better because it's pink. He is! Here's a stream. Oh. God, it was fine today. Is that fine as in, like, it was okay? Or fine as in, like, the other, like, the slang term? Because I don't care. See you later. Enjoy Pokemon.